Champs, what's going down from the underground? We're coming to you live. Day 306, back in the mix. Winning from within. Health, wealth, peace, prosperity, all good things coming to us, coming through us. You heard me. We're back live one more time on Overwatch tonight. We're just starting up the stream. Hope everyone's having a good day and a good night. Whether we catch some dubs in the club, we're going to win from within, champ. Win, lose, or draw, don't matter at all. We're here to win from within. So, FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. So, champs, let's rock and roll. Let's get it rocking and rolling. And see how the night goes, champs. Had a good workout at the gym today, champs, so I might not be as responsive, you heard me. Appreciate the like, champ. It's going down from the underground. Let's hit up the range. Let's hit up the practice range, champs. Get some shots in. What's going down? Appreciate those likes. What's going down? What's going down? How's everybody doing today? All right. Get a little dub. Let's catch some dubs in the club, you heard me? What's going down from the underground? What's going down? How you doing tonight? What's going down? What's going down? Why do people hate on Mauga? That's a really good question, champ. I couldn't tell you. But I can tell you this. Overwatch, unfortunately, is filled with some of the lowest IQ people on the planet. And so, that's all I can tell you. Now, he is a poorly designed tank. But there are much worse people to deal with, like D.Va. But yeah, he might get a lot of hate because when he came out, he was the most busted character in the history of Overwatch. But he's nowhere near as strong as he used to be. You know what I mean? So that's a good question, bro. I mean, it could be his guns. He's got some of the best guns in the game, but again, I couldn't say, bro. People just hate who they hate on. You know, they start these little trends and they'll just hate on who they want to hate on. You know, meanwhile, they never complain about D.Va, who's basically Mauga with a... D.Va's Mauga with a jetpack. Nobody say nothing about D.Va. So, it's just how it is. I don't pay him no mind. Had the worst open queue games. You know how it goes. You know how we take L's in the club. Mauga top 2? He ain't top 2, bro. Yeah, D.Va's number 1. It just depends, right? Everything is situational. There's not like... You know, because the reason why Mauga's not top 2, he doesn't have any sustain. Right? He's a poorly designed tank in the sense of all he has is a run and a haha. That's it. So it's either it's working or it's not working. Right? He can't deal with... And again, I play 6v6. 5v5 is different because he's a 5v5 tank. But he's bad against shields. Right? So once you stall him out, he doesn't provide value. So you can stall him easy. D.Va's number 1 because she can dive. She's got defense matrix, right? She can brawl a little bit. She can take high ground. She can do everything. Mauga is one-dimensional, right? Ha, run away. His kit isn't thorough enough to be a top 2 tank. Now, you could argue... offensively, with the guns and the raw output of damage and power he has, you can argue that, you know. But it's just being all encompassing as a tank, his kit just isn't well rounded. It's not thorough enough. You know what I mean? Especially if you're going against like a really good poke comp or some hella good DPS. You know what I mean? Where everybody's got the zone, the strong zone. He's so big. He's like a mountain, right? He's so big. It's like. Right, so and he doesn't have any damage mitigation outside of a little laugh that he does, which is silly. So yeah, but you know, he could be your favorite. That's fine, but he's definitely not top 2. But he is good though. My Mauga main, I am now. I wouldn't really want to call myself that, but I was a Hog main for a long time, you know. But he got gutted so many times and nerfed and revert. It's getting to the point where I'm tired of it. So, best healer, there's a few of them. Yeah, there's a few. Appreciate the share. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few, man. The top three for sure: Anna, Carrie, Baptiste, Juno's good. Alari's really good. I mean, there's like a top five. You know what I mean? They're all those are really good supports. Jetpack Cat's got crazy heals. He's got some really good utility if you know how to use them. The support role is actually pretty strong right now. Wu Yang, if you know how to use them, is really good. You know, there's a strong group of supports. I would say there's like a strong five. You know, who all have like a real impact on the game. You know what I mean? If you know how to play them. Brig is not the GOAT at all. Brig sucks, you know, because with the problem with Brig is that if you can't actually hit them, you're not getting any healing, right? You're not getting any value. That's her weakness. If you're not smacking someone, you're not getting any value. If your team is not with you while you're smacking someone, they're not getting healed. So if they're out there getting zoned out, you're not doing nothing. You're throwing three little packs. It's not doing nothing. You're basically sitting there throwing the game. That little baby shield she got gets melted. Now, if you're in a brawl map and you're going to take an objective and y'all are all in there rumbling, she gets a lot of value. But a lot of times she'll get zoned out before she can get in there. You know, a lot of times she's getting cooked before she can even touch down. You know, if there's a Reinhardt out there or a Ram out there, a Hog out there, a Mauga out there, a Hazard out there. There's a lot of people, a Winston out there. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that give her a Junkrat out there. The DPS scoping her out. I mean, it's just hard to get value out of her, man. But in the sense where it does work, it can work. But you gotta get in there. That's why she's underperforming. You know what I mean? So it's all comp based, right? We all know that. It just depends. Sometimes it will work and you'll go crazy, and sometimes it won't. You know what I mean? But I would rather take someone that can always get value than someone that is situational with the value. But to each their own. You know, if that's what you like, that's what you like. Yeah, she got a whip, but that's you know, it is what it is. You know, if that's who you like, that's who you like. I ain't here to argue what people like, and if that's what you like, that's what you want to run it. That's just me as a tank main. She just does not provide the value as the top five. She doesn't. She's nowhere close. She'll get cooked before she can even do anything, and it happens all the time. Now, when Brig first came out, I would agree with you. When she first came out, she was 1v1 in Reinhardt, and she was stomping teams by herself. She was crazy. You know, but now after all the nerfs and all that stuff, it's situational. You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of characters. Everybody's got a niche. She's kind of more niche. But she can work. It just depends on what's working. You know what I mean? Alright, Chance. First match of the night. I normally lose my first match. But regardless, we're going to try to catch a dub in the club. You know who I can't stand is Fire Girl. I don't know what my team's doing. Are we getting dived or what? What's going on? It looks like it, Chance. We got cooked already. I can tell how my team is playing. My team is all running in the back. I'm trying to run with them. I guess they're getting flanked by some DPS player. So we got cooked. It's GG's over. Brig, just a team. Yeah, Bully Dog. Yeah, she gets cooked 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, she just gonna get cooked. I gotta get warmed up, champs. It takes me about a good 4 or 5 matches before I really warm up. This feels like a roll here. Yeah, this is a roll here. I hear Queen behind me, but I don't see her. Big stomp, but I'm dead now. Yeah, this a roll. Pretty standard for my first game. And you know, the problem with that girl, bro, I don't know what's happening. All I see is fire. You know, when she's like a tracer that just leaves a fire trail everywhere. I'm like, where is she? You know what I mean? That's the biggest problem I have with her. You know, I'm like, I can't see her. Uh-oh. Why does it sound like we're getting flanked? Yeah, they running some kind of flank on us, chimps. This is clearly a roll. This is unwinnable. Get me out of there. First match of the night. Well, I always lose. I don't know why I always lose my first match chance, but I do. We got absolutely rolled out here. Oh well, Lisa was short, right, champ? Lisa was short. They cooked us bad. We didn't stand a chance. Sublime, welcome into the Win From Within family, man. We're all about positivity here. Becoming the best version of ourselves. Follow me on YouTube, Win From Within streams. I'm on the Purple app as well, Win From Within _ It's going down from the underground. Yeah, chance. We got cooked like Captain Hook, but it's all good. First match of the night. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You're going to take them L's. We take them live. Whether we get the dubs in the club, we're going to win from within regardless. You heard me? It is what it is. First match of the day for me is quick play. I don't even play quick play, champ, but I feel you. I go straight into the war. You heard me? We go straight. We just go straight to taking L's. That's what we do. Yeah, we got straight. You know, we go straight live, champ. We go straight comp. I'll go to the training range for 1 minute, shoot, and we just take the L. Someone leave? I don't know, bro. It didn't matter, dog. You know what I mean? It was unwinnable. You know what I mean? And the first, you can always tell in those first 15 seconds, man. You know what I mean? When you see a hog getting dived like that, and he can't hit a hook, and he's a flank character, and he's designed to, you know, take care of backliners like that. When I saw the whole team getting flanked by one person and they couldn't kill him, I knew it was over. No matter what, I just knew it was over. Just gotta take it live. Got respect. We gonna take it live, champ. You wanna run later? We can do it live, you heard me? I just started. I haven't felt any server issues now. I did some changes to OBS Studio where sometimes the bit rate will drop, and so I put something on there where basically when the bit rate drops, it will run at a lower bit rate to prevent, you know, the breakage of the stream. But, you know, so far, so good. Just started, so we'll have to see. But we can run it live. Anna's the best, yeah, for Hog and Mauga, for sure. No doubt about it. Anti-heal, really the strongest move in the game, no cap, but that works on everybody except Kiri. You know, she got to cleanse. You can't heal, you're dead. But anybody that has a self-heal in their kit, it hurts them tremendously. Hurts everybody, but it hurts them a little more. Yeah, I say Anna for sure. Who my main? Right now it's Mauga. You know, I just started playing them. You know, I was a Hog main for a while, and you know they kept nerfing that dude so bad and reverting them, reworking them. They just keep making them worse and worse, bro. He just got to a point to me where it's just unplayable. So right now I'm playing Mauga. Yeah. What about you? Yeah, and the anti is stupid, and then the sleep on top. The sleep, I would argue, is more dangerous than the anti because when you're slept, you can't do anything. You're gone. You know what I mean? And then she's gonna throw that nade on you while you're slept, and half your life is gone just from a sleep grenade. You're dead. I mean, not from the sleep, from the anti. So, oh yeah, it's an L right here, champs. Oh yeah, it's over. I don't know what's going on. It's over already. You heard me? Yeah, it's over. Oh yeah, it's over, champs. It's over. All I hear is people dying. It's over. God, dog. Yeah, he gone. That's how this game is, bro. You just gotta take it. You just hearing the whole team die, champs. It's already over. It's already over. You just gotta take it live. You just gotta take it live. Plus, you know, I ain't even warmed up. It's gonna take me a few games to warm up. You know what I mean? I'm cold as ice right now. Long day in the gym, hitting the bag. My hands a little bit tired too, so it is what it is. Where's my tank? I don't have a tank. I got Domina, but I don't know where she's at. She's right there. Yeah, see, you know, that's the problem with Domina. You know, she really not good against Hog for real. Yeah. It's over, bro. It's over. Ain't nothing we can do. Just get out of here. These guys are just dancing on us. They're just dancing on us, dog. I haven't seen Mercy one time. She right behind me now, but outside of that, they gotta pick. Damn. I try to help take the payload. I mean the objective. I thought we had a chance there, champs. It's all good. Hopefully it'll be over quick. Oh, I already did, champ. That's automatic, bro. It's an automatic avoid. Like I said, when people are dying, like when half the team is dead in that first 15 seconds, that's when you know. But you know, sometimes the champs could lock in, you know what I mean? Sometimes they could lock in and change it around, so we'll see. I've seen that happen where people get rolled. Uh-oh. I'm trying to, they got that place packed out, champs. I'm trying to go to the objective. They all right there. But we'll see, champs. You know, we'll keep going.
Heroes never die.
We'll see. They're getting the pick here, so let's see if I can help out a little bit. Damn. I gotta go, champs. We're outnumbered right there. We gotta go. Maybe if we drop Domina and go somebody else, maybe that could help. Yeah. It's really their tanks, man. They're just bullying us. So, you know, Hog and Mauga can be really, really good together. You know what I mean? You ain't got nothing to deal, like, you know, because they're kind of similar in how they play. So, they can be kind of tough to deal with sometimes. I have no heals. Big cage. I'm locked in the cage. What? How did that do no damage to him? I'm getting blasted from behind, champs. Alright, we're holding it down. We're holding it down. We're holding it down. They gotta heal more. They're starting to heal a little more. But you're right, it ain't enough. Right? They have kept me alive a few times. It's really more. The problem is we're running Zen. Look at the hills on that hog, man. Hills on hog are insane. Alright, let's do this, champs. Let's drop Zen and Dom. That might help us. The problem with this is that Domina is a zoner. We're going against two brawlers. So they just poke through that shield and run her through. Especially Hog. He's just going to hook her out. She's dead. You know what I mean? So She's not a threat to them. And that's we need somebody to contend a little better. The heals on you. The heals that this team has is like really good. You know it's crazy when you see a little Ash just take all that. We're gonna take this out, champs. Armor, Mizuki. Is that what he has? He got armor or something? Because he is tanky, man. I've seen that little dude take some hits. I'm like, how is he alive? I've seen that dude take hits that should have been killed that dude. Somebody behind me, chance, but I don't know who. It's a big cage. Big cage. There we go. That's big cage, champ. It's a big play. It's a big play. Damn. What the? Yup, yeah, it was a big play. Big cage. I don't think we needed Transcendence, but it worked. It's all good. Let's just hold it down. That's all we gotta do is hold it down. Let's hold it down. It always feels like we're getting flanked. Why didn't her ult do anything? Where were the bubbles at, champs? She did a ult. I didn't see a cube on nobody. That was weird. There was not a cube on one person. I don't know, champ. We could possibly take this. We'll have to see. Could, but honestly, champs, we should just probably take the L and get out of here. Because it's an uphill battle. You know what I mean? It's an uphill battle for real. Yeah. That's the problem with this comp. We're running the zoner on a brawl map. We're going against two brawl tanks. We can't contend. We can't go against that. Get us out of here. We avoided them, champs. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Uh-oh. Looks like the game they done shut down the server, champs. They done shut down the server on us. Need some ults. Nah, like I said, we ran a zoner on a brawl map against two brawl tanks. You're not gonna win like that, bro. Just can't, because a zoner, they want to be in the back. They're scared of the conflict. You know what I mean? And Domina has probably the worst shield in the game. It's a joke. You know what I mean? So we just can't brawl. We just can't brawl hog in a Mauga like that. We would need an Orisa. Who else could fight that? Probably Orisa would be the best pick, you know what I mean? To brawl with against that. She's a good brawler. She can stall pretty good. That's what we needed. But to your point, ults would have helped, but it's hard to build that up when you can't do nothing. So it's all good. We're going to take them live tonight, champs. That was only the second match of the night. We're going to see how the games go. I think Anna was banned. think she was banned. But to your point, yeah, she's a counter to both of them. It's all good. Can't win them all, can't lose them all. You heard me? So, we'll see how the games go.
Choose heroes to ban.
Oh, it's okay. I don't care if they ban him. I don't care. We taking L's right now, so it don't bother me. He'll get banned eventually, but I ain't been popping off, so it's all good. This is an interesting ban here. Symmetra and Sombra. And Ball and Mercy. That's very... I already know there's going to be a hog out here. I already know that. There's definitely going to be a hog here. There's no Ana ban. So we should be expecting probably see an Ana out here. So we got to kind of be careful how we play. Last thing you want is to kind of get slept in the middle of your stomps and stuff. I mean, even though the stomp gives you that kind of invincibility, you know, you got to be careful how you play.
Time is money, they say. And I'm not keen
Yeah,
on
it's
wasting
pretty
either.
strange. But it's all good. I can see Symmetra. I mean, she is good in this point if you can get there. Right? If you can get there, she can be annoying to deal with. Sombra, she's annoying. You know, people don't like playing against her. I get it. It's all good.
Round one. Capture the objective.
We're over here. Let's attack the objective.
All right, let's see what we can do. Told you there's gonna be a hog out there. Uh-oh.
Let's make it scene.
He gone already. It's over, champs. It's over.
Could I get some healing?
He down, man down. Moria try to run up on me. I don't know what she thinking. Burn you up. There's Ana, like I said. You missed your ante, so I can. Oh, I missed. You know you gotta go. You heard me. Sorry, Ana. Oh, I don't want to go too far, champs. I don't want to overextend for a kill. Diamond 2 to Diamond 5. Yeah, the matchmaker, I mean, you know, you're going to take some L's. You know what I mean? That's just, your rank will never stay the same. It's going to go up and go down. That's just what it is. So it's always been that way. It's always going to be that way. So take the L's live and take the dubs live. You heard me? But regardless, we win it from within. Win, lose, or draw, it don't matter at all. We're going to do it again. You heard me? I love how I'm not being healed. I love that. Just standing here. This is what I tell people about Brig. Just no value. Had some Brig lasers in the chat earlier. And there's Ana, of course, I gotta deal with. Where's my team? Help! Where the is the team? This is what I'm saying, Chance. Hey, avoid this whole team right now, Chance. Avoid the whole team, bro. I'm out here fighting a 1v6. You heard me? Where's the team at? Yeah, it's over, Chance. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This dude has switched tank 4 different times. He don't know who he want to be. He keep picking tanks that are weak to hog. See, this is what I mean about Brig. You see this? She's stalled out. So she's not giving no value. Right here. This is why we're struggling with the heals. It's a big ult. That's a big ult, Mizuki. They trying to. Damn. Chance, they try to kill us in there. They ain't playing. Damn. God damn. Man, dang. Champs, they ain't playing. Champs, they ain't playing with us, champs. They did everything. They said we're killing all these fools. Other tank playing mystery heroes. Got respect to Sierra 4 ults. Yeah, that was an ult dump for sure. We gotta kill Anna right now. I'm dead. Slap. Look at that. We're getting backline. Where's this dude at? Yeah, Mizuki dead. Man down. Yeah, I'm dead, Chandler. It's a roll. 2-6. It's Brig, bro. We gotta drop Brig. Can't win with no heals, man. We're not even getting anti either. We're not even getting anti. We just don't have the heals. Don't have it. Drop Brig. Mizuki, he had a big ult there too, Chance. That was a huge play that he had. He really saved a lot of us, no cap. For real, but when you gotta run away the whole time, that's when you know you're cooked. You just gotta take that L, you know what I mean?
That Iris stuff freaks me out.
We're gonna take these L's or not. Thanks for sharing the lock. Yeah, it's over, bro. It ain't nothing we can do about this. How much healing did Brig have? She's got 3,000. That don't matter, right? The stats don't matter. It's about the value. The value, right? If she can't hit anybody, we're not getting healed. We're starving. We're getting zoned out, right? You know, so we just can't. We can't live. We can't live. We're just getting out zoned. And we don't have the range, you know, to make picks, you know, to get plays, and then they have Anna on their team on top of it. You know what I'm saying? So it just makes it even harder. I'm going in. Big stomp, big stomp. I had to take her out, champs. That's big. I don't know how you got away. Soldier blasting me up. Man, he got some good healers, bro. More just sitting there healing that dude up, champs. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. You got good heals. That's how it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? That's how it's supposed to be.
Let's attack the objective.
I'm gonna take out the supports. And tagging me up. I haven't even seen her DPS. I ain't going on. She gone. I'll die alive to get her. Someone's behind me. He going for the hook. I'm getting blasted. I need some healing. Look at this shit. That's all I'm saying. There's just no healing, bro. I gotta wait for the game to heal me. You heard me? We gotta wait for the game to heal us. So this is what I was telling these guys earlier about Brig, right? That's why I don't like her on my team. You just can't. It's just hard to play. You know what I mean? It's just hard. It just makes it a hard game harder. Going in. Damn! I tried to boop Hog off. I tried to boop him off the map. It's good sleep. So that's what I told you. That's sleep anti. That's a Instant death. It's over, champs. 3 and 6. We ain't got the heals, bro. We just don't have it.
Could I get some healing?
Get me out of here. Get me out of this game. Get me out this game. See, look. That's the problem right here.
Over here.
That's the problem. If you can't brawl them in their face, you ain't getting no healing. That's a good hook. That's a good hook. They got a strong zone. They got a strong zone. Nirvana, what's going down from the underground? How you doing? He was still alive. See right here. They got zone. They got zone. So now all Brig can do is hold shield. I'm trying to zone back, but it's tough. It's tough. So we taking L's live. We taking L's live. Hall killed himself trying to hook me. I don't know what he was doing. I gotta heal myself. I should have picked Hog, champs. I don't know why I didn't pick Hog. No heals. Hey, ain't no heals, doggy. This is probably the worst healed game I've ever played in my life. This is bad. And I've played a lot of games. Probably won't be as active. Chat. Oh, it's all good, champ. Doing good. I hope you're doing. Yeah, we went in front with them playing Brig. I would actually rather have a Lucio here. This is actually a good map for Lucio because at least he can try to get people booped off the map. And even though the hills are a little bit, there's something there. Brig, there's solid. Even if you're getting zoned out with a Lucio, he can still provide something. We had nothing. Who else did we have on our team? What other support do we have? I don't know, champs. Yeah, bro. I had to literally hide behind the wall and wait for the game to heal me. We got cooked like Captain Hook, you heard me? It was bad. They hit me with a... You know what I'm saying? What was the flank? They just jacked us up, champs. Mizuki, yeah, Mizuki actually was doing something. He was, he has some ults, he has some big chains, but his healing output is pretty low as well, right? So, he had, in my opinion, played the game on the last map when he did basically his cage right when they all ulted like that. But you gotta have a main healer. If you go off healer, that you gotta have a main healer. You can't go 2 off healers, bro. It's just not gonna work. But it's okay. They hit me with a constellation. When you get hit with constellation, you ain't winning. As we can see, right? Yeah, that's what I told you guys earlier. Somebody came in here, glazing Brig, and that's what I said. I said, if you can't hit somebody, you have no value. You're sitting there holding the shield. You're out zoned, right? Everything I said already, I proved it right there in that match. You can't do it. You add no value that way. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like her on my team, because 99.99% of the time, if I got a Brig on my team, I'm losing. If I got a Lucio on my team, I'm losing 9 times out of 10. Brig and Lucio, it's almost a guaranteed loss. For me personally, as a tank player. No, it's all good. Anna don't bother me too bad with Mauga. I can poke her out. You know what I mean? But I still ban her. You know what I'm saying? But it's a team game. It wasn't just Anna. It was just they were the better team. Shout out to the better team. We don't hate on nobody up in here. If they win, they win. Shout out to them. Keep winning from within. We move on to the next one. You heard me? That's all. Juno, I would consider her main healer because she can heal like crazy. I was playing with Juno a few days ago. She had 20k heals. You know what I mean? She was going crazy, and we still had like 5-10 minutes left in the match. She wasn't even done. That was like the third quarter of the match. So, yeah, I would consider her a main healer for sure. Fastest heals? That's a good question. Moria's got a lot of burst heal. Alari's got a lot of burst heal. Juno can heal pretty quick. You know, Jetpack Cat, he got a lot of burst healing. You know what I mean? There's a few characters. Bap got some burst, you know, with that little that he does, but it ain't as much as him. It's a good pin. But who has the most? Oh, Carrie's got a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of people. I think her burst healing got nerfed though. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a few of them. There's a few. That dude's in the corner on the left. What the? We're always getting out poked. You know that? Every game we're getting out zoned. Every game. He's getting pocketed by Carrie. I'm dead. Who's our tank here? Sigma. Yeah, Sig into Ryan and Downer. I haven't even seen him. That ain't gonna look good. Yeah, that ain't gonna be good, champs. That ain't gonna be good. Sig into Ryan is almost like a guaranteed loss, especially if he's an aggressive Reinhardt. Sigma don't like pressure. What in the world? These guys, all right, champs. These guys are in some weird places. What was this dude doing up here? All right, I see him. These guys are pushing up real aggressive. I was expecting him to be with his tanks, but it's all good. Miz, you want to go like that? We can go like that, you heard me? We can go, Miz. Damn, I got stuck on a motherfucking wall. I got stuck. Oh, that's bad positioning on my part. Yup, that's bad positioning on me, champs.
Crafting a barrier. Don't touch me.
Who has, oh, what's this rank? Styrofoam 5. Chill, guys. So many toxic players. Yeah, bro. I mean, this game is 10 years old. You know what I mean? So, you know, you win some, you lose some. You heard me? It is what it is. You take it live. You know what I mean? You take it live. We gonna take the L. We gonna take it live. But, you know, regardless, man, we win from what the, you know what I mean? That's what I do up here. I play the game because I like the combat. You know, but we've all had those toxic times. You know what I mean? We've all had them. But, you know, you live by the team, you die by the team. You know what I mean? That's just all there is to it. So that's all. You know, if you not carrying, you not winning. And even if you carry, you ain't gonna always win. So, you know, once you know that, you kind of know what the game is gonna do. I ain't surprised. It is what it is. Ram banned? Nah, he ain't banned. He just don't want to play Ram. And now they're running hella brawl with Vendetta. So that puts more pressure on me. How did she not die? She just getting good heals, that's all. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't gone off either. I need to warm up for real. They just got really good heals on their team. Every game, so they, you know, Hanzo's slashing me from behind. I'm dead. They always have like some straggler. You know what I mean? That's what they get me. It's like there's some dude kind of out of position every time I do something. You know what I mean? So we're gonna just play safe, champ. We're gonna scale back. The problem with playing a zoner like Sigma or any of these zone tanks is that they play passive, right? They're scared to push up. I'm pushing up too much because I want to get into the action, but you know, we can't. He got shattered. I'm caging her up. It's a big cage, champ. Big cage, but we ain't got no help. Yup. Big cage, but. Yeah, they're running Vendetta too, bro. It's. You finally dropped Sig, but I don't know. I don't know if it's enough, chance. Finally got you, doggy. No more straggling, huh? It's a big stomp, but it wasn't enough, you heard me? Hit him up, hit him up. Big tired, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Big tired, big play. Good lamp, good lamp. It's good heals, good heals. Where's she at? Where's she at? Big stomp. There she gone. Some good heals. See, Ryan helped us out a lot more. Uh-oh. Everybody ult dumping. She cleansed down. Man down. Man down. Man down. I would love a ram here. I'm on fire though, so I ain't gonna drop him, but ram would pop off right now. They're running double shield. She gone. Big cage. The dude behind me though. Get him live. Get him live. You came in my. Damn, she gone. Who's in here, champs? Who's in here? We'll shut them down. We'll shut them down. Just gotta hold it for another minute. Yup, we gotta hold it live. I like the competitive games, you know what I mean? And now that we have someone that can brawl back, it's not as bad as it was. So Sig was. Now they go Sig. They're obsessed with double shield. But now we got Ryan, so. Big stomp. But our Ryan, you know, good. That's a good pen, but he needs to be a little more aggressive, champ. You got to be a little more aggressive. He going against two zoners. Just pressure him up. Just beat him up. That's all you got to do. Beat him up. You should be having a field day. Beat those fools up. You heard me? Oh yeah, if he went ram, yeah. You know, but we're holding it. We're holding it. But yeah, ram would be really good here. Big shatter, big shatter. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, champ. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You heard? That's what I'm talking about, champ. Good job, champ. Shout out to the champs. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, champs. That's a way to turn it around. That's a way to turn it around and hold it down. You know what I mean? I told y'all we was running that zone. You can't run Sig into a Ryan that's aggressive and then the Vendetta. You're just going to get ran through. He switched. He wasn't as aggressive as I wanted him to be. But as soon as he went Ryan to go brawl for brawl, immediately there was a change in the shift. Shout out to them for winning from within. You heard me? What's going on, Ramon? That was a big shatter. It was a big shatter straight. It was a big dub in the club. That was a big dub in the club. He hit him with a, you know what I mean? Big shatter. Reinhardt, see, watch this. A lot of people sleep on Reinhardt. They really do. When Ryan is getting healed and he's just swinging, especially with Mauga, it's very hard to deal with that duo. The problem with most Reinhardts, they're too passive and they play scary. They play like they're scared, you know, and I get it, they want to live. But you got to be aggressive. Hit them with them fire strikes, swing, put pressure on them, and make them scared to come close to you. That's what you want to do as Reinhardt. You want to make them scared to press into you. If they're confident that they can press you, that's when you're going to lose. You want them to be like, damn, I got to go ram now. I got to go ram to deal with this. You know what I mean? So they didn't respect them. That's why they play two zoners, but you know, let's see if we can get the dub in the club. You don't really see a lot of good Reinhardts, unfortunately. That's why. Every once in a while, you'll see a good one, but he went ram right now. Some good heals. Appreciate the heal. Uh-oh. He's down. He's down. Yup. I knew they was gonna go. I knew they was gonna go ram. Now we need help from the DPS. So I ain't gonna lie. We need our DPS to help us out. Come on, fat boy. Big cleanse. He's playing aggressive now. That was a big cleanse. Seems so hard to learn. He is. He's tough because, you know, he don't have no gun. You know what I mean? That's what makes it hard for him. And then if he ain't got no heals, it's even harder. You know what I mean? You gotta have healers. You ain't got no healers, you cook for real. Big bounce, big bounce. Shoot him down. Yup. Kill Bastion. Big stop. Oh, I missed. There you go. You know what? This carry, no cap. She good. I ain't gonna lie. But she gone. You heard me. She gone. Hey. You know better. You heard me? You know better. Come on, Carrie. You know better. You heard me? Tell her. You heard me? Come here. Come here, Carrie. If you Mauga ban, I might go Hog, or I might go Risk, or I might go Sig, or I might go Ram. It just really depends, man. It really depends on if I'm going double shield, I'm probably gonna go Ram. People run double shield a lot. Just really depends. I'm dead. Where'd you go? Come on, girl. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. You know better. You know better. You know better. That carry getting on my nerves with all those cleanses, you heard me? She getting on my nerves. I ain't gonna lie to you, champ. Oh, he got it off. I saw it too. Uh-oh. They got a lot of numbers here. I didn't know they had some. I think we're gonna catch this dub though. Our DPS are kind of non-existent, champs. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know where the DPS is at. It's really me, the supports, and the tanks. DPS are just stat padded. We need some help. Uh-oh. What's going on? Bat down, bat down. Oh yeah, CRC, you know what it is? We're getting out DPS. We're getting out DPS, champs. Yup. We're getting out DPS. Avoid this Sierra player. I don't know what she's doing. She just stat padded. I haven't seen her do anything for real. She ain't doing nothing. Just stat padding. That's all she's doing. No presence. Big pick. Damn, they all just sitting on the roof, champs. Big rock, big rock. Hold it down. Putting pressure on them. Big rock. What the hell's kill carry? We gotta get that carry out of there. The amount of heals they got, champs, it's really good. They got some really good healers on their team. But Hog, he been getting so much healing. I know I shot Tubby 1,000 times. got Cage. But I think Hog has no, he don't have it. He don't have it. He already used it. Where is he? Okay, it's okay. I got Cage. She has ult. Hopefully we can combine the ults.
My ultimate's ready to go.
Oh yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I like this map though. It is a tough map to take sometimes. It's one of my sleeper maps. I enjoy this map. Big shield from ramp. We might not even need. I'm on Cage right here. Who's blasting me? Carry. Of course, it's Carry. Killer. There she go. That Carry was old. That Carry was the MVP of that game. That ain't no cap. Carry was carrying that team. The healing on that from that Carry was real clutch. Shout out to Sigma. He held it down. Shout out to him. Made big changes, big plays. Good stuff. Finally got a dub at the club. It's okay. No, we don't play Brig. We don't play Brig. You talking about Brig after that match we just had? I don't know what's wrong with you, dog. I'll be right back, chimps.
Vote for your map.
Nah. Brig be getting smoked, you heard me? Brig the GOAT getting smoked. Brig the GOAT getting smoked, you heard me? But hey, if you like her, you like her. And that ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. We all got our favorites. And if that's who you like, that's who you like. And that's just what it is. We went from within. That's what matters up in here. I could care less who you like, you heard me? We about winning from within and doing the work to better our life. We just fellowship, pray, meditate, and have a good time in this mother. You heard me? That's just what it is. Win, lose, or draw don't matter at all. We winning from within. Revelation from the nation. What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? What's going down from the underground? How you doing? Day's going well, man. How's yours? Thanks for asking, man. Had a real good day. Had a great day at the gym. Appreciate you showing love on the stories. You know, was on the bag for a while. So, you know, when I'm in the gym, my gym days, of course, I'm a little bit slower, right? My body's tired. Because we be putting that work. It was a hell of a time in the gym. It was a lot of fun. You know what I mean? And that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? So now we're here live, winning from within, speaking positivity, health, wealth, and all good things coming to us, coming through us. We getting dubs in the club, winning from within, taking them live one day at a time, winning from within. You know what I mean? That's all. How you doing? What's going on?
Get on the objective.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Doing great. It was good. Pretty chill. Blessed. Glad to be with y'all tonight. Hey, man, thanks for coming through and hanging out with us, champ. It's always a blessing to see the people in the win from within hanging out with us. So God bless you, champ. God bless everybody, you know, choosing to, you know, hang out the win from within family and, you know, receive that positivity, you know what I'm saying? and all good things coming to us and coming through us. It don't matter if we take a dub in the club or we take an L. We're gonna do it again, win, lose, or draw. You know what I mean? It don't matter. We just win from within. And spreading that message of light and love at the end of the day from the Most High. You heard me? So that's all. They on the point. Sierra. Good heals, Matt. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Damn. How is Ash 0-0? How are you 0-0? Here we go, champs. You already know. You know how this game go. You already know how the game go. You know you're gonna take an L, you heard me. You know somebody gonna go negative. You know somebody gonna be throwing. You know somebody ain't gonna be doing what they supposed to do, champ. It's Overwatch. You know that. I don't even know what Ryan is doing. I ain't gonna cap. I have no idea what the hell that Reinhardt is doing. He might be throwing, champs. I ain't gonna lie. That Reinhardt playing like he's throwing. But see, our Ash is so bad. It's almost like it's canceling each other out. Come on, ball. We need to have some presence out here. Where's Miz at? Miz gotta go. I see Hoggy too. Don't forget about Hoggy. I'm dead. I'm dead, champs. I don't know where my supports is at. This match is just bad altogether. How he got that double donut, I couldn't tell you. No problem, chat. I express some love whenever champ went from within, and none of that, though. Appreciate that. Damn! That was a big play. Big play. Team, I got a scary team. I hate having scary teams. It's a big cage. Hogs, damn. Alright, that was a good way to come to the rescue. I had them two for sure. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, we lost. He left the game. I already knew we lost this game, champ. He played like he left the game. Let's just take this L, champs. Get out of here. Bro left the game. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Big shadow. Alright, get me out. Get me out of this. Come on. Time to go. These games are pretty bad tonight, chat, so I ain't gonna lie. We got levers. We got it all tonight. We got it all. He got disconnected. I don't know if he got disconnected or he laughed or whatever, but the end result's the same. Hold up.
Score 0-1.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
Nope. No. Nope. No. Nope.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They doing everything they can tonight, chance to make sure we don't get no dubs in the club. They doing everything they can. We going back to plat tonight. Someone said, yeah, they said I can't take this joint no more. Oh, we getting out of here. Get out of here, champs. Yeah, these matches have been brutal tonight. They've been absolutely brutal. These are like impossible type matches. You know what I mean? When you get those back to back to back to back, it's like, damn, it's tough. Matchmaking started an account. Hell yeah. Thoughts about new loot box? I ain't seen them. I mean, if you're talking about those anniversary purple skins, it's just a purple skin. You know what I mean? What's your thoughts? I don't think there's really much to say about it. I mean, I know a lot of people complained about it, and you know, they came out and said we're gonna do something extra or whatever, but I don't really care too much about the skins, to be honest with you. I'd rather that them fix the game. Add 6v6 role queue like we've been asking for 6 years. You know, I saw somewhere that in Korea, they're protesting Overwatch, the tank role. They're protesting the game because of 5v5, and it sucks. They're protesting it. So if more people did that, we might get it back. But I only play 6v6 because the game's better like that. But yeah, it is what it is. Disappointed. Yeah, I agree. But you know what, man? This always been a mediocre company. You know what I mean? The guy Jeff, that he made something, you know, supernatural with this game, and he made this game in 6 weeks. Like, it's a crazy story how they made this. I ain't gonna go deep into it. You could look into it on your own, but they just ran this thing to the ground. You know what I mean? They just ran this game to the ground. I was surprised it's still alive. I can't even lie to you, Chim. I'm surprised this game is still alive to this day.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
I've learned a lot from my experiences. Hello.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
Yeah.
Yo. I guess it was something with the cable. I never muted it.
Attackers incoming.
Guess the cable got loose or something, but thanks for letting me know, because I was talking the whole time. Yeah, I guess the cable got loose or something like that. Kind of disconnected a little bit. Thanks for letting me know.
Guard the objective.
Yeah, it is what it is. She dead already. Yeah, she dead. God, dog. How'd he survive that? He had an Alari lamp on him. And then we got Anti, which means he had a...
Could I get some healing?
That was crazy, bro.
I need healing.
Yeah, those some insane heals. That Alari lamp, and he got an Ana with him. It's going to be tough to break now. Yeah, I don't know. When I saw Mauga survive that, champs, I was like, damn. It's a roll. It's a roll right here. We're running. What we got? A Mercy? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You got to drop that, dog. Yeah, we got a Mercy versus Alari Ana. It's over. Remember we talked about Crimson Stream. He said it's supposed to be a different game. Yup. Yeah, Jeff talks about it. Look up his interview. He talks about it. Yeah, he talks about it. He talks about how they even created this game. It's really an amazing story, considering, you know, what they did. In 6 weeks, he made this game. It's really insane to think about. 6 weeks. It's insane. It's a big pick. Where's Ana? Look at her. Yup, that's where she's supposed to be. Get her. There you go. Anna has to be target number 1. She's got that back line is crazy strong. That's why they steamed us like that. You bad. They steamrolled us, champ. Crazy back line. Junker Queen's a joke. I ain't even worried about her. You gotta take care of that. And that was every ult they had. Big Auntie though. Big cage. Get her out. No, she gone. Oh! Damn. Yeah, so matchmaker giving champ on a bench player. Yeah, we can run it. We can run it live. It don't bother me. The matches have been very it's very hard tonight. You know what I mean? It's like hard as hell. Do I have a tank on my team? Yeah, you got Hog, but he's getting eaten alive by Mauga and Anna. I don't feel like it. It felt like I'm playing by myself. The problem when you get steamed like this, there's just nothing you could do. Yeah, we're just getting steamed, champs. Look at that back line. That's a roll. That's what that is, bro. That's a roll. Man, you ain't stopping that. You ain't stopping that. I could have went Sig. It wouldn't even have mattered. Should have played Sig in that, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
Bro, 3-6 with May. Bro went 3-6 with May. Girls literally got invincibility with 3-6. Invincible with life regen. Let's get out of here. What up, Brandon? What's going down? We've been great, man. Just winning from within, dog. How you doing? Wow, that wasn't fast enough, bro. It took me 5 minutes to avoid them. I should have avoided them instantly. You heard me? I should have avoided them instantly. Straight up. They cooked us. That was a roll like a. I ain't never seen a roll like that. There was nothing we could have done to stop that. I'm finna go. Well, he's at Reinhardt. I was gonna go Sig, but it ain't gonna matter, champ. I don't believe in stalling losses. That back line was crazy. I mean, the front line was strong. I mean, the team just rolled us, bro. It is what it is. She didn't have no ult. Champ should start avoiding for the game. I know. They were all comfortable. That's how you know you got rolled. Hanzo just standing there. You know. When I saw Mauga survive that first interaction because of that Anna, that lamp and that Anna kept him alive through that insane. He shouldn't have survived that, but when he survived that, I knew then. I said, yeah, this guy, the heals are crazy. Looks like we're better on offense than defense. Kill. Alright, good stuff. That was a good kill on him. Appreciate the like. Never saw Hanzo. Yeah, he was, bro, Hanzo was just up there just chilling. Yeah, you just get rolled, bro. I mean, honestly, we caught the point, so maybe it won't be a roll after all. But we did get rolled offensively, though. Maybe we just have bad defense. Looks like we have much better offense, so maybe it won't be a roll after all. Because they are pushing and getting things done, so. Of course, going Ryan helps a lot because there's a shield now. You know, going Hog Mauga into an Anna, it's kind of like suicidal. Nah, he was Hog. Yeah, we can run it up. You can run it live. I'm letting y'all know these matches, they've been bad tonight. I'm letting y'all know right now. These been some of them. These been some tough matches. It's a big shatter. But you should have pinned him. This is what I mean with Hanzo. That's what I tell y'all about Hanzo. Just kind of standing around. Just standing there. Just standing there shooting people. You know what I mean? No pressure. This is where you need your DPS to be doing something. He shouldn't be that comfortable to just be like this, just standing there. There'll be some pressure on him. You know Hanzo's slow. So when he's just sitting there chilling, you already know something's wrong. What was that? What? Was I sucked into something? It's like my body got pulled into something. It's a good ult though. Yeah, this is what I mean with this Hanzo, man. This guy, he's just horrible. He's just a awful player. I don't know what he's doing. That's probably one of the worst Hanzos I've ever seen. Bro out there standing around like he's soldier or something. You know I love you, Anna. Bro, 6 and 8. Come on, bro. Come on, dog. You gotta drop Vendetta, dog. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Just drop Vendetta. What you doing, dog? I don't know how you're 6 and 8. I really don't. How you 6 and 8, dog? He probably getting cooked up by Sierra for real. God, oh man, I'm dead. Go Sig, go Sig, go Sig. They got too much. They got too much zone. They got too much poke. Go Sig, bro. They got too much, man. This team ain't gonna do it. When I'm forced to switch, that's when you know it's bad. Cause I really don't even like switching for real. He's still in here. He finally dropped down. Reinhardt getting cooked. Now the whole team wanted to be in there. All of a sudden, the whole team wanted to be in there. 6 and 8, bro. 6 and 10 now, dog. You 6 and 10, dog. Get me out of here. They're zoned. They got it zoned out so much. Now we got to go double shield. That's how you know it's bad. What am I getting hit by? Tell the champs to get me out of here. Hey, get me out, dog. Get me out of this match. Get me out. Get me out of this match. I'm finna throw this game right now. There's someone is behind us, bro. It's Mauga. This guy's just... These guys are getting flanked by Mauga, dog. Oh my goodness, dog. Wow. 5 people can't kill Mauga. He's still killing them. Oh my goodness, dog. Kill the lamp, kill the lamp. I don't know. Hey, bro, there ain't nothing I can do, dog. Ain't nothing I can do. Man, I tried everything I could, Chance. I don't know what to do here, dog. Well, I ain't scared. 7-14. 7-14. 7-14. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Double shield and 7-14. And hey, he's still gonna blame Tank. He's still gonna blame Tank. Double shield. That's when you know your team bad. When Mauga just runs into the back line. He just ran in the back. He just ran to the back. 8-15. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You play. Hey, you played yourself, man. 8-15. That's probably one of the worst games I've seen in history. That goes up there, one of the worst games in history, Chance. When I gotta drop Mauga and go Sigma to play zone with the double shield, and we still don't get nothing, you know it's bad, Champs. I hate switching. I hate switching, bro. That's when you know. You just gotta take them L's, bro. We gotta take those L's live. They had Mauga run behind the team. Mauga ran into the team, Champs. You gotta understand how bad you are. This team was. I play Mauga, so I know. Mauga ran into the team. Ran behind the team, and they still couldn't kill him. Get me out of there. Who's playing? What's up, O? Bro went 8-15. See, it's games like that that make people want to quit the game. Right? That was bad. You know what I mean? That was horrifically bad. That was horrifically bad. Get me out of there. We're gonna act like that one. We got to get out of there, Chance. We got to get our brain checked because we got to erase that memory. You know what I mean? We got to erase that. No, 8-15. 8-15. We got to get out. That was horrible. Bro had to be thrown the game. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you going 8-15 for real. But bro had to throw the game. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe bro was really playing. Ain't no way. He was horrible. Probably one of the worst player of all time. I ain't even gonna cap. Bro went 8-15. Bro had to throw. I'm reporting this guy. That guy had to throw the game. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way you go 8-15, bro. Ain't no way. Had to throw. These guys will throw your game, champs. That's one thing I know for sure. They will throw, and they throw all the time. I get at least one thrower a night. Yeah, that guy, he was... We might have to put him on a permanent pin, like a permanent avoid. Because that's how bad he was. I mean, he was next level. Nightmarishly bad. Like, that's the stuff when you go to sleep at night. You wake up in the middle of the night saying this. You know what I mean? You wake up in the middle of the night like this. You know what I mean? Because you get a flashback. And everything starts flashing back. When the flashback and flashback, you know what I'm saying, champs? And when the flashback, it starts flashing back. You know what I mean? It was one of them games. I said, how is this guy this bad? I mean, you got to be throwing. It's just what it is. And he's somehow a Masters player? That ain't no way. I ain't no way you a Masters player playing like that. Ain't no way. I dream about 8 and 15. Yeah, if I was in plat or something, ain't no way you a Masters player. You definitely threw the game. There ain't no doubt.
Choose your map.
Yeah. He clearly was strong. I hope I go against this guy next match, champs. We need to be able to cook somebody. You heard me? We need to cook somebody. We need to be able to get some matches like that.
Select your
Champ gonna wake up at 4 a.m. I know, bro. I told you I'm gonna wake up middle of the night like this. It's gonna be bad, brother. I'm gonna be waking up middle of the night like this. I'm gonna be hearing stuff like this. In the middle of my night. In the middle of the night, I'm gonna be hearing this going off. Followed by it's bad. I got something for him. No, we got something for him though. Yeah, this is one of my favorite maps. Soundboard funny. That's what I know it's supposed to be, brother. That's why we added it. That was a match where it was like I don't know how you play like that. Go over it. Go over it. I don't even know, champs. Get me out of there. That was awful, brother. He needs that uppercut playing. Yeah, bro's true, yeah. I said, how are you a master player? There ain't no way, bro. You got boosted, you're throwing something. You ain't no Masters player playing like that. 8 and 15, ain't no Master player. That's what I'm saying about these ranks. You know what I mean? You get boosted to these ranks, you know, all kinds of weird stuff. He probably was just throwing. Just want a dub in the club. Let's get it live. I believe it. Let's try to get a dub in the club. You heard me? And after you got players like that, we're going to have hopefully a better match. Got Hazard and Doom. Surprised they, well, probably Hazard that banned Mauga. We got a pick here. That's good. Genji's gone. Doom gone. You might want to drop Doom, champ. And they're running Brig. Yeah, they lost.
Apologies. You were in my flight path.
That was the first time of the night where we actually got a roll. You heard me? That was he already left the game. Yeah, damn. He left the game. We had a good start. Fourth graders who buy high schoolers accounts. That's great. That's, man, who knows? Maybe that's what it was. I never even heard of these guys are buying accounts. That's crazy. How the F did they even do that? Buying an account is insane. You can make one for free.
vote for your map.
I don't know why you would want to buy an account. I got like 5 accounts. You can just make one. Alright, buddy left. Rare skins. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, bro.
Select your hero.
Let's see if we can get a dub in the club on this one. They want the rank. What type of game? I don't know.
Choose hero bans.
It's that. See, that's why when people say, "Oh man, you chill." This that. This is the madness that you deal with when you play this game. If you actually took this game seriously, you go insane. Because as you guys can see, all these weird things are happening out of your control. That's why I don't take the game serious. You got motherfuckers going 8 and 15, guys throwing. You know, the matchmaker's so skewed and it's bad. It's gonna take the L's. You can't beat the matchmaker. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't take it serious. Because as you can see, it's a nightmare, right? You take this game serious, you're going to be stressed out. You know, that's why I don't worry about it. I'll go bronze right now. It won't bother me. Straight up. What's up, Dalton? Been a while. What's going down from the underground? Charles, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in to Win From Within Family, man. All about positivity here. Become the best, nice version of ourselves. You're already following on the purple lap. I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within Streams if you want to give me a follow there. I got 97% champ 4. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I had probably one of the worst players I ever seen tonight. Somehow he was a. Somehow they gave him a Masters rank. I don't. Clearly he got boosted to that rank, or something weird happened, or he threw the game. Right? There's no way you're going 8-15. I can see 8-11 or 8 and. You know, sometimes you just get rolled 8-12. 8-15 is you're throwing the game. You know what I mean? Just you can't. That math ain't mathing. But oh well, that match is over. Let's do a lot. Higher the rank, more miserable. I know. 2-16 Widow. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I was Masters too. They de-ranked me to Diamond. Now we're back in Masters, but I ain't tripping. One loser draw don't matter at all. We just gonna do it again, you heard me? It looks like we're doing good so far. Surprised they didn't hold high ground. You got Ram in that room. Someone's behind me. Who's blasting me? Bastion. I thought I killed him. Are they running Mercy? Nope. Yeah, they got a Mercy. It makes sense. Wow, just killed that guy. Yeah, 2-16. That's a thrower. Alright, that's a foul.
Tell me what you want for Christmas.
This looks like a dove in a club though, so
Step right up. One over here.
Ryan's scared. What happened to the flower? Do I have a tank on my team? Do I have a tank on my team? Yes or no? I don't know. I don't feel like it. Big picks. Someone behind me? Yes, Lucio. Why is there always like somebody behind me, bro? Always someone behind me. Good heal. Thing about me, champs, I will cage a Lucio. See, Lucio is one of the most annoying characters to me. I will cage him. No tank, champs. That's what I thought. It feels like I'm on a tank. Definitely don't like that, but it's working. Right, we're getting away with it for now. It's a big ult. Probably should have waited for mine. You got no value out of it. Big jump. Bastion might kill me right there. Looks like they're getting rolled despite us running no tank. Besides me. You gonna be talking about that game? Nah. So I already forgot about it. Bro was just throwing or low IQ or combination of both. It is what it is. It's Overwatch, man. Someone ain't throwing your game. You can't spell Overwatch without somebody throwing. That's just a fact. Someone is gonna throw your game. That's just the nature of this game. People come into that joint throwing it. As the homie calls it, thrower wash. Big pull. Arissa, she mad, champs. That Arissa was mad at me. You heard me? Who's behind me? Getting taken side damage. Got Ram and wrist. Zenyatta on the right. Where's he at? Oh yeah, he gone. Yeah, these guys got rolled. That's all. Come to the point. Look at that. See, if I had a tank with me, we would have been smoked. That dude killed Juno. She got ult. It's a big play. May mad. Who else mad? May's mad. Arissa's mad. You can tell how people play. Sojourn mad. You see how they're chasing in like this? This is how you know they're mad. You gotta get pissed off. They always do this to Mauga. They always try to pull up on the player, but they ain't winning from the pen. Where you at? Oh, she gone. You dived in a little too far, champ. You a DPS playing like a tank player. Kills in. Good spear. Good spear by wrist. See, that's what that Mauga was doing in that last game. He was running to the back, and he was killing the whole team. I tried to take Zenyatta out. Didn't work, but it's all good. Appreciate the likes. I got put in a bad position here, Chance. Is there any way out of here? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way out of there. Tips on getting out of diamond depends on who you're playing, but I'll make it simple. Plays win games. If you're not carrying, you're not getting out. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, with this game, especially if you're solo queuing, you gotta. The game makes you play like you're the main character, like no one else exists. So if you're not, even if you carry, you're gonna lose. But if you're not consistently carrying, you're not getting out. So that's just what it means. You gotta make plays. You gotta, whoever your character is, you gotta make big plays. You gotta have big impact. You know what I would tell you. This is a team game, so really the best thing to do is to duo queue or a triple queue with a solid team. That's the best way. Consistently climb out because it is a team game. You're going to live by the team, you die by the team. So if you play with a consistent team, you're reducing the odds of throwers. You're reducing the odds of, you know, people just throwing your game. People not knowing what to do in the game, right? Bad players, etc. You're just reducing those odds. So that's going to help a lot. But if you can't carry consistently, you're just not going to get out. That's just what it is. Even Jeff admitted should have made. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. You live by the team, you die by the team. So whatever your role is, just figure out how to have high impact in your role. Everybody has high impact in a different way. If you're playing support, keep your tanks alive first. Keep your DPS. If everyone's up, do damage. If you're playing DPS, have good positioning, make picks, get plays. Playing tank, you know. Make sure you're stalling their tanks best of your ability. Hopefully you're getting some heals. Tank's the hardest role to play because you're dependent upon, you know, the team to help. So tank is a tough role, but you probably don't play tank. Most people don't. What? Jetpack Cat kept that boy alive. Jetpack Cat, man, he heals a lot. He dropped hog and went. Server closed. Ain't that something, champs? They won't even let me get a dub in the club. They keep closing the servers. They keep having people leave the game. You know what I mean? They won't let me. He won't let me get a dub in the club. You know what I mean, champs? That's the second game in a row. Oh yeah, that Arista, she mad. They was all mad. I could tell how they played. You know, when they got aggro, they just come for you. Happens to me almost every game. You know, just it's a good sign when people get aggroed and fight you. That's showing you got a lot of impact. Yeah, they expect you to carry. Yeah, rarely, if ever. Every once in a while, you know, you'll get some. It's funny when I say good teammate because it's like, is the matchmaker just giving you a dub, so you're just rolling people? That doesn't mean that necessarily your teammates are good. It just means the matchmaker wants you to win. But to your point, it is rare, like when you get those good teammates, but you know when they're good because they stand out.
Select
Hey, champs, let's see if they let us actually complete a game. Oh man, I had a great day. Thanks for asking, champ. Yup. What about you? Oh yeah, we were cooking them, bro. You know, we were cooking them, but you know, it don't really matter because they kicked us out the server. You know what I mean? So we got to do it again. You heard me. Hopefully this time the server don't close on us.
now entering.
What I eat today? I made smothered chicken for the family. So I made smothered chicken, cornbread, green beans, and rice. That joint was hitting. Yeah, so I made that for the family, and I made a plate. That's my mom's favorite dish, so I made it. Took it to my mom, dropped some off for her. You know, she called me, told me how much she loved it. So I know that's one of her favorite meals that I make. So you know, I had to drop it off to her, make sure she's good. You heard me. Yeah, so we ate good today. What about you? Yeah, it was banging, champ. I ain't gonna lie, banging.
If you want my help, you better be down.
Down.
Your life's more important than a mission, okay?
And you know what's funny? That last match, we didn't even have a tank. We didn't have a tank on our team.
Hey, thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's catch a dub in the club. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 deaths? She gone. You're gone, too. Look at the hills on you. I'm stuck on the wall. Stuck.
Thanks a lot.
I knew I saw an Anna right there. She go. No, you got a little too bold. We don't have the heals. I can tell. I'm dead. You don't have no tank with me, man. I see Ram, but he playing scary. I'm hiding myself, champs. I'm up in here hiding. Alright, good stuff.
Step right up.
You know it's bad when the DPS run into the spawn and you get away with it. But it's bad for them, good for us. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. Thanks, champ. Happy Mother's Day to yours as well. Uh-oh. Ain't no way I'm surviving that. No way. As long as they hold it down.
That'll help. Guard the objective.
Jordan, thanks for the like. It's going down.
We've got to defend that point.
got Cage. Oh. You know you know how to get Zenny in there. Somebody would say, why you do it to Zenny? You know, because it's personal with Zenyatta, that's why. It's always personal with Zenyatta. Personal with Zenyatta. It's a good ult. Whoa. Hanzo had 2 big picks. Let's go. Come on, Miz. They want Miz dead, nigga. Come on, Ryan down. She's up there. Huge play. Bray will get a short in this comp. Bray will get smacked immediately. I can tell you don't know much about the composition in this game. Huge shatter. How did no one die in that? It's okay, I knew he was gonna run out. Nice. You used your ante. I'm still here though. You got your sleep? I'm dead. Someone's behind me. Miss. Doesn't that thing with them is like there's always just someone left over. You know what I mean? Our heals are kind of subpar, but we're getting through it. We're the better team, but the heals are. And our Ryan is not aggressive. As normally you get Ryans like that, right? Not very aggressive. He should be going crazy into Domina right now. And they did drop Domina. She got an ult. You can always tell when Arisa got an ult. She always gonna big stomp. He like to hide in that room, you heard me. You went Ram for Ryan, but now you're going into a Mauga. Ram is one of the worst tanks in Mauga. Him and Hazard, he cooked hard. Alright, finally we got a hold there, champs, finally. Let's hope the server don't close on us. Yeah, see, honestly, bro, I love going against Zenyatta. You know what I mean? I love going against Zenyatta. That's why he switched. He switched because I was cooking him. Zen strong, but he's slow. So as soon as he gets out of position, he's cooked. Because he was a little bit too aggressive, so he would always get left out. He like siloed himself. You know what I mean? All right. See if we can get a dub in a club.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
All right, let's get this dub, champs.
Let's attack the objective. Tell me what you want.
Do not
We carrying these guys big time, champs. That's what you got to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack on this.
Hanzo over Zarya. Anna. Bastion. This is a tough comp here, man. Oh, but we got Zarya too, so it's good. I'm getting cooked by Hans.
Could I get some healing? Appreciate it.
Hanzo gone. Good pick. This guy's always got a flank. It's weird. Always flanking us, champs. Alright. Let's get this dub and get out of here. We would have took this point way quicker. The rest of the team still, but it's all good.
Escort the payload.
Oh,
Activated. Let's just stick with the payload.
it's a big spear.
Cage fight still charging. You. Thanks a lot. Are you gonna let me get away with this?
They got rolled here, champs. Let's go. Let's get out.
Fight still charging.
These kind of games are really pointless for real.
Resist my spell.
They're just the most pointless games. But we'll take it with how they've been cooking me all night. I'll take it. We get to be a payload prince and chill. That's and win the game. That's when you know. You get to be a payload prince and sit back and chill. Take the dub. We're gonna take it live. We get to get the dub in the club and chill.
Play of
All right, let's go. All that for a Masters 5. That game, these games have been brutal tonight. Play the game, yup. The game been brutal. Bastion, I know. He was, the whole team, you know, they just got rolled. Ain't nothing they could have done. How's y'all's games going?
vote for a map.
What up, Frank? What up? What's going down from the underground?
Select your hero.
I feel you. The school year about to end, right? How much longer y'all got? I'm trying to get a play of the game. You heard me? It's time to go off on these guys. Eight weeks for you. What about you, O? Oh, when you stop teaching, do you do a side job or you just chill out? Oh, 1 week? Yeah, you right there, champ. You right there. 1 week is nothing. That's what's up. Looks like they're running a 4-stack. We going against the 4-stack here, champs. All right, we're going to shut them down. Summer camp. But is there a break between summer camp and school, or is it immediate rollover?
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Must cost a fortune to spill all those bullets.
Good thing I'm not paying for them.
Pristine construction. Follow my lead, dears. The punishment for defiance is quite severe.
Immediate rollover, I hear you. I guess that can be a good thing, right? Keep the money coming.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Take up!
Get on the
Stand
objective.
your posture, everyone. Attack the objective.
Over there.
By your side.
Who they running? Genji, Ash, Winston, already Doom. Life Weaver. Alright, this will roll. Looks like they might be turning it around now.
Reporting for duty.
Where's Symmetra? Let's get these turrets up. Oh, that's Domino. Damn. Damn. Here you go. Yeah, I've been working on that boot technique with Mauga champs.
I have no idea.
We're not doing a good job defending them. They shouldn't have been able to take that. We should have had that.
Surrender to my will.
I've been anti and I'm dead. Thanks for the heals.
Just what I needed. Oh, you want my ultimate's ready to go.
My ultimate
Thanks
is
for patching
charging.
me up.
Mind the shards.
Cage
Crossing the
fight.
barrier.
Ready. Sensei Quickiki.
Could have sworn she was in my cage. I guess they're just rolling them back for how they rolled me, huh?
Tactical visor activated.
Now the match is getting boring.
Огонь по готовности.
Score 1-0.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Capture the objective.
Don't get too cocky just yet.
Somebody in the chat, they love Brig. Now we're going against Brig. Let me show this guy how we cook Briggs. There he goes. I hope he's in the chat. He always talking about Brig. Look at this. I got 3 on me though, so I ain't gonna survive this exchange. I don't know where my team is at. I got Ram on me, Zarya on me, Brig on me. I had 3 on me, you heard me, but
Things are getting interesting.
Damn, Sombra. Uh-oh. You gotta watch out for Sombra.
Don't get in my way.
Remind me now. Sorry, I might do so.
Step right up.
Here I come.
Ramon wasting his ult.
Let's attack the objective. Could I get some healing? Group up. Now, hold up.
Haven't seen a Brig cook in a while. Yeah, she is. There's this one guy who's just obsessed with Brig. I don't know what his obsession is, but she's being played right now. He probably left the chat, but I wanted him to see in real time how she don't really be doing that. Appreciate the likes. Big grab. Man, she just underwhelming, bro. She just not good. She's just not. Unless you're, like I said,
On the objective.
all brawled up in a ball together. Just so many better supports to play. We're gonna lose this point. Where's my team? Where did you come from? I got her in the cage. I got her in the cage. I did that to trap her. She ran into it. We almost didn't win that. Who do I gotta avoid here? Definitely avoid that Juno. She wasn't healing at all. Who else? I didn't really like none of our supports. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like none of our supports. Avoid them both. What about the DPS? They were kind of mid. I ain't gonna lie. The whole team just we struggled, man. We were stat pit. They got the stats, but something was off that game. I don't know what it was. You know, them kind of games are weird. Yeah, I mean, people like who they like, and that's okay. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. At this point, there's what 70 characters or something close to it. It's a hell of a lot of characters. So if you got your favorite, you got your favorite, even if they're not very good. You know what I mean? So people who like their character and they don't understand the synergies and stuff like that, it is what it is. I just never heard nobody obsessed with Brig before. I never heard somebody keep bringing up Brig to be like a good player. So, in all my years playing this game, except Overwatch 1, she ain't never been good in Overwatch 2. She ain't been good ever since she was broken. They pretty much nerfed her to the ground. She was hella fun though. What's up, Ellis? What up? What's going down from the underground? Doing right? How's that going? I watch characters in Fortnite. I don't really play Fortnite, so for me, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I did play Fortnite, but see, I never liked battle royales. That's always been my thing. I never liked battle royales. And it came so late. It came 10 years later. Right, so it's like to me, it's like Overwatch is on a decline. I know when they came out with all them characters, it peaked, but of course, it goes back down. So I think Overwatch is on the end of its life cycle. Same with Fortnite, even though Fortnite still has a lot of players. Those games are in the end stages of the life cycle. How much longer will they last? I don't know, but they're both kind of older games, so they're straight though. What's up, JB? What's going down? What's going down, champ? What's going down? What's up? What's up, TWD? How you doing, champs? Welcome in. Welcome in on YouTube, man. We're all about positivity here and, becoming the best version of ourselves. If you're feeling the channel, man, hit the follow button or the subscribe button there on YouTube. Hope you're doing well tonight, champ. We just winning from within up in here. Having a good time speaking that positivity in life and getting dubs in the club or taking L's. Either way, it don't matter because we're going to do it again. You heard me? Let's see if we can get a dub in the club tonight, champs. Doing great? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. That's what's up. All right, champs. Let's see what we can do here. We can get a dub in the club. Only battle royale I liked was Apex. Never added much to the game. Yeah, what's crazy about it? People are still playing that game. I thought Apex would have been dead. People still playing that game. Nobody at school plays Fortnite. They obsessed with Pokemon. Yeah, speaking of Pokemon, there's this game I'm really looking forward to called Animo. It's basically like Pokemon. It's more like Power World, if you ever heard of that. That's coming out in the summer, so I'm really excited about that. They got tournaments and badges and leagues, and they, your Pokemon evolve. You can control your Pokemon. You can become the Pokemon. Really cool looking game, man. So I want to play. It's free to play as well. I'm gonna try it out. See if I like the gameplay loop. If I like it, that could be the new game we on. Could be the new one. We'll see. It's the man Bloodhound. Bloodhound was a beast, yeah. Plat, yeah. Octane is a monster, yeah. Yeah, when I played, it was that girl with the portals, Lifeline, Bloodhound, and Octane. Those were the dudes that was really going crazy, you know. And then Hazard, that's his name. The dude with the tank, the gas mask, you know, the gas. Yeah, he was a beast too. I just don't like battle royales, you know what I mean. So for me, I just can't play them. You know, I love the combat. I thought that was the best first-person shooter I ever played, but I just couldn't get into the. Where did she go? Where did she go? Charlie, thanks for sharing a lot. Caustic, yup. Mauga main. No, I'm not a Mauga. I mean, I'm maining him now, but I was a hog main for a long time. I'm a tank main now, but I've mained all the roles. You know what I'm saying? I like his guns, so I play him off. Apex should be dead. People keeping it alive. I'm surprised he's still alive though, for sure. I'm dead. Where's this? Oh!
They're attacking the point.
Appreciate the likes. Genji main? Yeah. Genji's tough, you know. It's hard to get value out of him. Most of the time, those guys are just jumping around. You know what I mean? Doing nothing. It's hard to get value out of them, but you can make them work. It works. I've only seen a few good Genjis. Most of them aren't very good at all. He's just hard to get value with. But he's a cool character though. Where's our DPS at? Big stomp. There you go. Yeah, it don't matter what your rank, as long as you're having fun. Skill curve. Now everybody's got a skill ceiling for sure. This is one of the higher ones. As long as you like the character, that's all that matters. I trapped Genji right there. Oh, that's sick. Where's Gen at? Got Genji in there. Cook. It always feels good getting a boost by Mercy. It rarely happens for me as a tank, but it feels good and it sounds good. Look like Buddy throwing in there. Uh-oh. Sorry, Hog. These guys are just getting roll champs. That's all this is. Game should be fun. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, if you're not having fun, what's the point of playing? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So that's facts. Genji has what I like about Genji is the swag of the character. You know what I mean? I like the actual concept of the character. You know, having a blade, the shuriken, the ninja role is always cool to me. So I see why, you know, a lot of people like him, because a lot of people like ninjas. You know what I mean? So he's kind of been in a weird place where they'll buff him and then they'll nerf him, and then they'll buff him. He's kind of one of them characters that fall in weird places a lot too. Swag, yeah, man. You know, and then his mythic was always cold. He had one. Damn, she gone. She gone. Wow. Did y'all see that, champ? She got straight busted on. Kills any. Damn. You just got down. She gone again, girl. She gone again. Damn. She gone again, you heard me? She got stomped on. She got stomped on, champ. She didn't even make it far. She got like one shot at stomp. You know what I mean? Look at Genji. I'm too busy doing something right now. Yeah, that was brutal, champ. I mean, to get a perfect stomp with Mauga is hard. Where you literally splatter or squishy like that. It's hard to get those off. It's strong though. These guys just got rolled. They said Ramon was cheating. Satisfying, oh yeah, super. Couldn't really care about skins. They're gonna give all the good stuff. Supports, hell yeah. They have been doing better though. In their defense, they have been doing better with the skins, no cap. They're giving tanks more skins. They cook with this collaboration with the Diablo, giving Mauga this skin. Got Ram, this good skin, you know. So they are doing better. This is probably the first time they came out with a lot of skins that weren't carried, you know, Mercy, Diva, you know what I mean? They went and hit a little bit more of the off heroes, which is pretty cool, especially as the game grows, you know what I mean? And they keep adding, I think they're adding too many characters now at this point. Especially too many DPS, right? I mean, this game is 10 years old and only has like 14, 15 tanks. It's really ridiculous when you think about it. But since they went 2 years and only made one tank, it's just kind of weird what they're doing, you know what I mean? But that's because they ruined the game with that 5v5, and so they're making less tanks because there's only one tank role. But I do like that they are going in another direction now with that latest mythic skin. Giving a character 2 mythics is ridiculous, right? Anna's got one. But there's too many characters that don't have mythics to keep recreating mythics for characters that already have them. They think I'm cheating, I know. I think you're the Mauga, I know. I don't, what you mean? Zarya new skin? That's, yeah, you talking about a mythic? That would be cold. I'd love to see a mythic Zarya skin. But see, you know what? I thought they were going to cook with Doom. And I ain't going to lie. That joint was mid as hell. They just put a hood on Doom and called it a mythic. That joint, I ain't gonna lie, that was probably one of the most unsatisfactory. Because Doom has always had some really cool skins. You know what I mean? Like that Thunder skin he has is one of the best, in my opinion, in Overwatch history. It just looks so cool. So I thought they were gonna pop off. And bro, I mean, that was such a mid skin. I was like, this is what y'all really came out with? Damn. So hopefully they don't do the same with Zarya and put a hood on her and call it a mythic. Give her some sound effects on her gun. But at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised, to be real with you. I'm dead. Good land. Good land. Appreciate those heals. Big punch. Big pull. Damn. Why is it so hard for us to get in here? Genji, bro. We gotta drop Genji. He ain't doing nothing. He just in the background jumping around. Yeah, he ain't helping us, champs. And you could feel it too. And now Soldier getting died by Doom. That joint was garbage. I ain't gonna lie. That joint was straight garbage. Somebody really said put a hood on them. Called it mythic. That's crazy to me. They put a hood. I never seen that. So give Doom a hoodie and give him some sound effects. I mean, we might lose this game, champs. Yeah, we might lose this. Someone's on the point. I'm coming. That's a good take. It's a good take. $15 on Hanzo. Yeah, that's all good. Onyx need more mythic. Aresses was really weird. You know what I mean? They made her look like a beetle, and I didn't understand that. I didn't understand Aresses. Even all the stuff they give her, it's like really kiddie. You know what I mean? It's like they make her like a little kid. It's weird. They should have made it more aggressive, like Terminator or something like that. You know what I mean? They call Ramon a cheater. But, you know, they gonna do what they do. You know what I mean? They gonna do what they do. Alright, champs, we're back in Masters 4. We started off in Masters 4, got D-ranked into Masters 5. We took some crazy L's tonight, but we're winning from within no matter what, you heard me? We'll see how these games go. Well, it was in Masters 2. Of course, you know how this game is. They rank you and then they D-rank you. I took 2 months off. We're back into the game. We're on day 8. Playing Overwatch again after taking 2 months off. Kind of got the swing of things again. So we'll see how these things go.
Select your hero.
Well, I'm eating cough drop.
Choose heroes to ban.
Break was great, man. I was on Crimson Desert. One of my new favorite games of all time. Had a great time on that game. Loved the game. Appreciate you asking. What kind of games you be playing?
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
I'll be back.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece. Hey!
Oh, what a cute little buddy.
The hamster prefers the adjective ruthless.
What a ruthless little buddy.
He appreciates the revision. Group up!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Everybody stay where I can see you.
They have us outnumbered. We need to halt their progress.
Let's get out there and help the team. Already see a man. Already saw a man down. Play guitar a lot? Depends. You know what I'm saying? It depends. Depends on my mood, stuff like that. Yeah. Sometimes I'm in a creative space, but I play the guitar more for therapy. You know what I mean? And just releasing, you know, negative energy and stuff. Big cleanse. That was a huge cleanse right there, man. He was definitely down. Oh yeah, I got tons of songs. Yep. Long Dark Survival. I think I heard of that. That must be a PC game. Oh, we're extended. He gone. That's good diving by Ball though. That's every ult they had. They ult dumped right there. Arissa mad, champs. Not Arissa, she mad. Common mod, what up, Willow? Console and PC? I'm about to check that out. What's that game about? She just want to kill, yeah. She gonna get cooked. I'm finna cook her up. I ain't mad at her though. Dive with ball. She gone. What up, Willow? How you doing? What's going down? I got Cage. Zen probably has trans though. Let's bait out Zenyatta's first. You know he'll use trans on his own. Like if he finna die, he'll just waste it just to save himself. Let's bait the trans out, then I'm gonna hit him with the cage. Yup, told y'all. Alright. He used trans. This is what I was waiting on. They're scared to push up. Let's get Sierra right here. Alright, she zipped off. Where's Moria? She out. She was diving. Where y'all at? The team should be here, champion. I had the whole team caged up. Zenyatta's behind me. I don't know where my team is at, for real. Big cleanse. Where the f is my deep? These guys have lived so long in this little tunnel. Kill Carrie. That's the second time she's cleansed. Like our DPS getting cooked out here. We ain't had a lot of presence. We're holding them down, but Ball's been going off though. Big stomp, big stomp.
Oh, you want? Could I get some healing?
I'm going up. Strange ult. Diablo skins turn out good. Hell yeah. Just want to kill 2 people. Everyone dead, and if you die, I'm gonna look it up. Appreciate it. I'm gonna see. Never heard of it. You guys got rolled. Big stomp. Our ball did good though. Shout out to ball. Shout out to the team. Kind of a strange match. All right, that looks like a dub in the club, champs.
Score 0-1.
Ball did a really good job of just constantly diving. And they never switched. They never went hog. They never went Mizuki. They never went Tracer, Moria. Anybody that could stall him out. Torb, Mauga. So he just had a field day. We ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about no jinxing. We went from within up in here. This shit's the game. Win, lose, or draw don't matter at all. We're gonna do it again. You heard me? That's all. We'll go bronze right now. You heard me? It don't matter to me. Hell yeah. Sounds good.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth.
Tell me what you want for Christmas.
I ain't played with a ball in a long time. Exactly. It's all for fun. Give me a show? I don't know what you mean, give you a show. They did go Torb. Probably too late now. Reaper on the right, Reaper on the right. Oh, he up there now. He gone. They countered, but it's too late. Nah, we just winning from within, champ. You heard me? That's what we doing here. I ain't here to make a show for nobody. We just winning from within. Win, lose, or draw. You heard me? That's all. Appreciate the support, though. Every game, we try our best, and that's all we can do. We cooking right now, though. I don't know why he keeps going Sig into a ball. That's always a nightmare for Sig getting bounced around like that. That ball, he having a field day, champs. I'm watching him. I'm sitting back just watching him. I know, bro. I know. So I'll try to make more streams. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm on here every day most of the time, God willing. So I'm on here around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you can never come through. We here live. And winning from within, champs. What we do. We caught a dub in the club. Good stuff. Who do you think got it? We got so many crybabies in these games. They want to report ball. Ball didn't do nothing. You didn't mad at ball because he was. Y'all didn't counter ball. Now they want to report ball. These guys, champs, they get mad and want to report people because they don't know how to stop somebody. You could have made changes and stopped them, but you didn't. We not reporting ball. Let's endorse ball. You heard? Let's endorse him. No, we not reporting. He did what he's supposed to do. I don't know why you damaged, because you're playing DPS. W1, no. You playing a DPS character. That's what DPS does. They do damage.
Quit chirping.
That's what it stands for. We got a legendary box. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh, hold on. Damn, they got me in there real quick. I wanted to see what we got. People want to get their egos hurt. Yeah. I mean, the ball was good, but he wasn't like that good. You know what I'm saying? Like, you played Sigma into a ball and you never switched. And then, you know, they eventually switched, but they always switch when it's too late. But it's okay. We got the dub in the club. Tell them this.
Select
You know.
your hero.
If you in this rank and you don't know how to deal with a ball player, then I don't know what to tell you. For real.
Select hero bands.
Yeah, we cooking them up. Yeah, clearly they got mad because it's weird. Like, people think someone's cheating, you know, just because they cooking them. But all you had to do was switch. Go pick his counters and he'll stall him out. He won't get as much value. But if you don't pick his counters, he gonna roll your whole team. That's what ball players do. A good ball player gonna roll your team, and
Welcome.
if you don't switch, that's what he gonna do. He wasn't even like, he was good, but he wasn't like cracked out. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's the thing about ball players, though, man. They're just like giant tracers. You know what I mean? They just roll around and they give people hell. People don't like playing into it. Most of my games I've lost were to ball players, because the whole team, they get distracted, and they always chase ball. They always lead the payload. They fall for it every time. Fall for it every time. Now we went from within. Doing well, champ. Thanks for asking. How are you? These guys keep crying about cheaters. Now this other guy, he's crying about cheaters. Hey, go ahead and avoid this guy. So these crybabies tonight, champ. I don't know what's going on with these guys crying every match. Every match you're crying about somebody cheating. I never seen that before. End of the day, if you're getting pressed over a game. Yeah, that's Overwatch, bro. That's how they get pressed hard in this game. People who play this game, they play this game like it's life or death. You know, they really be taking it really serious. You know, but to your point, it ain't never that serious. Winston's up top. Oh, let's go out there. He gone. You picked Widow. I know you're cooked. You went Widow right now. It's over for you. Work's been great. Amen to that. That sound good to me. What you think? Does it sound good to you? Yeah, you got grab already? Oh, he's talking about you. I don't know why they can't stop you, Ramon. Hey, Chef, they can't stop Ramon. They think he's cheating. I'm like, bro, he doesn't even look like he's cheating, bro. I don't know why people think that. Sounds amazing, amen. That's what I like to hear, Chance. That's part of winning from within. You got a Mauga on you now, bro. You might want to come back. And you got a Zarya. I mean, a Bastion. So, yeah. Oh. They picked all his counters. That's what we like. We like making big money up in here. You heard me? You know, that's one of the win from within philosophies. You know, maximizing the money, your mind, your spirit, your body, your fitness, your prayers, your meditation, just hitting all the levels you can. You know what I mean? So it all works together. You know, the money's cool, but if your spirit ain't right, then it don't matter. You know, you can have your spirit right, but if you broke, then that makes it hard. So it all has to work together. Come on, heal me, Juno. Juno's sitting here staring at me. Heal me. She's sitting here staring at me, champs. She was so scared, bro. She didn't want to heal me. Get into guitar, yeah, that's gonna unlock next level. Yeah, I love playing guitar, man. That's what I really do to get the inner, you know, the inner feelings out. You know, some things you can't articulate or express. You know, you start playing that guitar, you start playing any instrument. Bro, there's been times I've been playing that guitar, I'll just break down and start crying, bro, and I don't even know why, but it's releasing, you know, just inner trauma, inner stress, you know, just inner things that are locked up. So you that instrument becomes an extension of you. And once you start playing it, it just, there's sometimes you get in that zone, bro. It's hard to explain. You just get into the zone and it's like someone else is playing. It ain't even like you playing it. You just go crazy. So that's what I love about it. Yeah, she was panicking, yeah. Big stomp. Oh, he canceled my ult. Got any pets? Nah, just my kids are my pets. That's enough for me. But I did grow up with pets, but only pets I got is my kids, you heard me? It's enough for me right now. What about you? Alright, God bless, champ. We'll see you later. Ramon cooking on those guys. He went Doom into a hog, still cooking. Huge. There you go.
One over here.
All right, champs. After this match, I'm not ending it, but I got to step out and park my car somewhere else. So I might go away for like 2-3 minutes. So just want to let y'all know. Money cool, take some breaks, Proverbs. Yup. Yeah, good thing about him is he said he only worked 40 hours a week. So he ain't even working all like that. That's the best way. Got a dog and a cat. That's what's up. Yeah, we had ferrets, we had dogs, cats, we had everything, bro. We had everything. What up, user? Let's get a dub in the club. Then I'll be right back, champs. I gotta step out for a second.
Oh, likewise. Wait, in a good way, right? Right? Are you copying me?
Because the truth is, the Matrix is overworking everybody. We're already the Matrix got everybody overworked. 40 hours is not necessary for 80% of occupations, right? 8 hours a day is already overworking most people. By the time you get to work, you already been up for 10 hours a day. 10 hours of your day is gone to the commute, to work, and back. So people are already being overworked and they're being underpaid, right? So, you know, less is more. You know what I'm saying? You know, the less you can work and the more you make, it's the best. It's the best if you can. But that's what the Matrix was designed to do. Was to take your time, work you to death, and make sure you ain't got nothing. That's slavery. That's a wage slavery. And that's a curse. We one thing about me, I don't believe in poverty. Poverty is a curse. It's a big pull. How did you not die from that? Good punch. Oh! I'm surprised they held that down as much as we was cooking them. As much as we was cooking these guys, chance they still survived that. Matron, I'm just saying, don't work. Oh yeah, but I'm saying he only worked 40 hours a week. That's all I'm saying. He ain't working 100 hours or nothing like that. You know what I mean? This is tough. This is tough to get in here. Get a long range hook. Unless you work hard enough to break the curse, yeah. And curse is normally passed down generations while poverty always follows kids, yeah. Yeah, poverty is a curse. You know, it's oppressive, it's aggressive. And if you don't do something different, you ain't going to get nothing different. And you have to work harder, and you got to work longer, and you got to work smarter. Look at me. I work a full-time job, just like everybody else, and I'm streaming. So I'm working 14-hour, 13-hour days. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm streaming, I'm doing this. But you got to do something different to get something different. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. I'm getting cooked out here. Yeah, you know what I mean? And everybody's different. Some people are comfortable in being PhD. That's what I call it, poor, helpless, and desperate. One paycheck away from losing their home. You know, and other people have more ambition, but there's a fine line. You don't want to make money a god, but you know, money is the god of this world, whether we want to accept that or not. You know, so the best thing to happen is, you know, you just gotta pray that God blesses the work of your hands, like Jabez, and you gotta put in the work. You know what I'm saying? And the work, at least outside of a job, should be a blessing. You know what I mean? It should be something you enjoy doing. Look at this, champs. What in the world? These guys are on me. These guys are on me. I got a lot of respect for a guy like you. Yeah, appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But my spirit has called me to start streaming. That's why I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? My spirit told me start streaming, so I'm doing it. You know? And that's just what it is. But it's more work. But I see I was already playing the game. You know what I mean? But streaming is different than just playing the game. Why am I not getting heals? Hey, bro, drop Doom. We're struggling too much. We're just making the game harder for ourselves. We're already not getting healed. Let's just cook these guys and get out of here.
The payload is progressing nicely.
Every time I fought, Roadhog and the whole back line has just been on me. That's all good. We got it. We got it. It's all good. Alright, good stuff. We didn't have no healers, bro. Go ahead and avoid that Juno. She ain't never healed me. She never healed me. Alright, good stuff. Champ got that presence, real respect you, appreciate you. Yeah, and I want to talk about this again because this is a good conversation to have, right? So I want to recap it because I was in the middle of the game. That's one of the strongest, my strongest thing. Hold on, let me make this a message of the day here because this is important. This is important to me personally. This is like one of the things in that I believe in this the most, right? Is, you know, poverty, right? And breaking that. And everybody's different. You know, everybody comes from something different. And as a result, everybody's going to have something that they feel strongly about, right? Strongly about certain things. I feel strongly about standing against poverty because poverty is an aggressive spirit. It's an oppressive spirit. And it's also an economic thing that's in the whole world. 80% of Americans are one paycheck away from losing their home. That's poverty. And what they did was they taught everybody and said, just work harder. You can't work no harder than what you're working because, as I said before, 10 hours of your day is working at a job. The executives, the CEOs, and the billionaires, they're not working harder, but because of capitalism, the work you do, they get the benefit of it. But the thing with poverty, if you don't open up your mind and your spirit through the prayers and meditations and ask the Most High to lead and guide you to a way to escape it, you ain't going to get out because you were designed. Unfortunately, that's why we're called the working class, because we've been designed to just work for them. We've been programmed to just work for the matrix and work for the elites. That's what they programmed us to do since we was little kids. That's why they got us in school for 8 hours a day. These little kids don't need to be sitting underneath no jail cell like that all day. Kids don't function like that. And if anybody got kids or seen kids, you know that. We was all kids. We know that. That's why we didn't like school. So the point of what I'm saying is this. If you don't do something different, you ain't going to get nothing different. If you're okay with being PhD, poor, helpless, and desperate, paycheck to paycheck, that's your business. But me, I believe in prosperity. I believe in abundance. There's nothing but abundance around us. Everybody talking about the economy. That's true. But there's still nothing but abundance around us. The trees got leaves on them. The oceans are filled with water. Understand what I'm saying? The birds are still eating the food. The abundance is there. There's not a lack. But here's the problem. You got to get to the source. You got to get to the source because, see, what they did was they flipped it on us and they made us the source of their wealth. They print the money. They don't need the money. The money was a tool that they created to keep us pursuing the fake money. The money's fake. So we ain't got to pursue the money. We need to pursue our purpose and figure out, how do I align with what the Most High called me to do and tap into that. That's what we got to do. And once you tap into that, that's where the true riches come in. Because I know people that got millions of dollars and they're still PhD in their spirit. So there's got to be a balance. It ain't just about the money. It's about your spirit. It's about your mind. It's about your body. It's about money too. It's about all of it coming together. The money can't be your idol. But also, if you're going to be spiritual and pursue the Most High, you don't want to be pursuing the Most High and being broke either, to the point where now you're living under stress. Now you're living under fear and anxiety. Now you're living in fear. And the Bible says that fear is a tormenting spirit. And it says he didn't give us the spirit of fear, but power, love, and a sound mind. But if poverty got power over you, you're not living in power. Understand what I'm saying? Because what the Matrix was created to do was to work us and work you to your bone, old, dry, and you ain't got nothing left for yourself or nobody else. Right? And so that's the point. So that's something I believe in very strongly. So I'm going to continue to push this message of prosperity because we got to lock into the highest version of ourselves. And some of us are going to become multimillionaires and some of us aren't, but it ain't about the money. Maximize your full potential. And whatever that looks like, that's your blessing. But you got to put in the work. Don't be sitting around here content with just working that slave job because that job was not designed to bless you. That job, that's what job means in Hebrew. It means persecution. And that's what we do. We went from within here. And I don't care how many stones we got to turn. I don't care how many prayers we got to put up. I don't care how much work we got to do. We got to figure it out. And I pray that God bless the work of our hands and help us win from within and help us get to the source because there's nothing but abundance up in this mother. And that's on God. You heard me? Straight up. That's on God. And I know that because they print billions of dollars every single day. It's not a money issue. It's how do we get to the source issue? Where's the source at? Put me there. Put me where the source is at so I can win from within and I ain't got to worry about clocking in today. If I don't want to clock in today, it's okay. See, that's the power of freedom. And that's what this is about, to be free from the matrix controlling your life, dictating your life and your time and what you do with it for the rest of your life. You heard me? So amen. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. And that's the bottom line for me and what I believe in amongst it all. So thanks, Chance, for listening. That's my rant. You heard me. All right. So with that being said, a lot of time. That was crazy how much time went by on that. Champs, I'll be right back. I got to go do something real quick. Hold tight. I'll be right back. You heard me? That's why I follow you. I'd post that somewhere. Oh, you already know, champ. You must not be following my YouTube channel. I got a whole channel on YouTube called Message of the Day, where I take these messages and I put it on YouTube. Same with my TikTok. Follow me on there, Nirvana. Follow my YouTube, Went From Within Streams, and follow me on TikTok, because I take these messages and we put them out there to win from within. Very well spoken, touched a lot of problems. Oh yeah. Yup. PhD, poor, helpless, and desperate. Thought about preaching? I'm already preaching, champ. We're doing it right here. We've been preaching our whole life where I'm from. Yeah, I mean that's an everyday thing, champ. We preaching right here. Bro, spitting, champ's cooking with that. What's up, Miles? What up? We all got a message. We all got a message. I just share mine. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's got a message. You can think of somebody right now, good or evil, spreading their message. I choose to spread good, and I choose to spread life. That's what I believe in. And so I breathe life into me, and what you put into you gonna come out of you. You heard me? So that's winning from within. We all teach what we all do. You know what I'm saying? So that's just something I feel strongly about. You know, appreciate everybody listening to it. And, you know, like I said before, people feel strongly about different things. I know guys that are doing very well financially that they feel strongly about it in a different way. You know what I mean? And that's fine, but that's the way I feel about it. Would you say streaming became your purpose? No, it's just what my spirit told me to do. Like I said, I was sitting in this chair. I've been speaking this way. You know, this ain't nothing new for me. I've been speaking this way for over 20 years since I was a kid. I've been speaking like this. You know what I mean? But it's just me being obedient. You know what I mean? Because this ain't for me. This is for the souls and the people out there. You know what I mean? I don't really get nothing out of this for real. You know what I mean? Monetarily, or I get fulfillment out of being obedient, and I like doing this. You know, it's fun to me, but it's not like I'm like, oh man, you know, because I already been doing this. You know what I mean? I've already touched over 100,000 people in my life. You know, before streaming, before by just being out in the streets talking to people, spreading the gospel, playing sports, going to school, going to college, just throughout the years of your life you live in and the conversations you have. You know what I mean? I was always purposeful with it. So, but yeah, you know, if something more comes out of it, you know, that's great. But, you know, it's growing, you know, slowly but surely. I mean, this was the most viewers I had on the Purple app. I'm sure you saw that as well in a long time. You know what I'm saying? Same with YouTube. So it's getting there, you know, but only thing I can do is show up. You know what I mean? And rest is out of my hands. You know. Good question though.
It's even colder inside here.
But it does help, to your point, to have your spirit tell you, hey, do this. You know what I mean? That makes you feel more purposeful, because you know you're doing something from the divine. You ain't just a bot in the matrix, just kind of just doing random stuff. You know what I mean? I always share it live. Oh yeah, appreciate it, champ. Yeah, we already got that. Champ. We already got that. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate the positivity, for sure. You got Mauga behind you. I hate when I get stuck on a wall, champs. Who was that? Was that Carrie? Yeah, we're gonna post that up. I don't know when, but we're gonna post it up. We're gonna edit it. And you already know what's going on. God bless you, Chance. Thanks for the message. Really appreciate you, man. Oh yeah, bro. Yup. God bless you, dog. Yup. Appreciate you sharing your input. Glad I ran to your streams. Yeah, likewise. Where'd you find me from, Nirvana? You found me from TikTok? That was huge. Damn. TikTok, yup, appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all, man. Yeah, and y'all keep me in the prayers as well. You know, y'all keep me lifted up because there's some things moving around, you know, that could impact the streaming, and you know, we'll have to see. So, you know, keep me lifted up as well. But things will be what they will be. We just gotta wait and see. These guys are getting rolled here. They got rolled. Hey man, I'm glad you're on the purple app. I appreciate it. It's good to have people on there. Appreciate you dealing with the ads and all that. You know, that helps me out as well. You know what I mean? So that's a blessing.
Could you describe the taste of chicken?
We got people on the YouTube as well, and so it's cool to see.
Tasty, but subtle. Thank you. It was Dr. Leo's favorite dish. I'll have some and explain it better next time.
Let's attack the objective.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Over here.
Capture the objective.
Get on the objective.
Appreciate the 8K. Yeah, appreciate it.
Just what I needed.
Big stomp.
Forced retirement does wonders. Let's put that radio. Charging through. Everybody run. Roll out. I need healing. Ay, lava.
Good shatter, good shatter.
Catch ya.
Kakaya?
Roof up.
Gift to you.
Double truck.
Heading back to the
Big.
Got a new friend.
Nice. Good cooking. I don't even know how she survived the first time. I thought she should have died from that. Oh yeah, we're gonna be back on Crimson Desert for sure if they drop a DLC. Yeah, that's one of my favorite games of all time. You know what I mean? That's one of my favorite games of all time. So, and I've seen them still. They're still adding stuff to the game, which is crazy. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they added something too. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I said though, the next big game I'm looking at is Animo. We'll see how that plays out. I'm not sure. You know, and then of course we know GTA. If you know things don't get delayed, will be out this year as well. I'm sure everybody and their mom will be playing that. So I'll try it out, see if I like it. They say sometime in the summer, you know, but there's no like confirmed date. You know what I mean? So they're still working on it, which is good. Like I like when a game is taking their time. You know what I mean? So you know, if it come out next year, I don't even care because the more time they have, the more they can cook, right? The more they can make the game better and add things to it. So especially a game like that. You know what I mean? With all the Pokemons and evolutions and PvP and tournaments, all the different things you could do. You want to make sure you get that done right. So, yeah, if you have, did you check it out? Yeah, yup. I was waiting on Crimson for 2 years, yup. I sure was. So, you know, like what I liked about Crimson Desert was like everybody's, it looks too good to be true. It looks too good to be true. And it was exactly what they advertised it to be. You know what? I would say it's even better than what we thought it was going to be. You know what I mean? Like the gameplay, the feel. I didn't even cover all the maps. I didn't even unlock the whole map. It was that big. It was that big towards like, it was almost too big. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm cool right here. Going to the church, getting the drones, fighting the bosses. Like, I didn't even kill all the bosses. You know what I mean? There was just so much in that game. But I got my feel of it. I played it for like a month straight, so I had a great time with it. I put like 300 hours into it. That's a lot of time. So, it was definitely my recent most favorite game of all time. For sure.
Yes, you're huge and loud.
All right, me and Ramon, we've been cooking them.
More mission, huh? I'm in.
Ramon, why do you think you be cheating in this game, bro? Why do you think you be cheating? You be cooking them that hard?
I believe that Tokyo's behavior has rubbed off on you.
Get on the objective. Tell me what you want for this mission. Over here.
Zarya Mauga, that's a good pair up right there. Wu Yang. Whoa. Good hook. What are they running out there? Dom, Hanzo. I haven't been healed. I'm like, give me some heals.
Could I get some healing?
Wu pocketing hog as I suspected. So I'm gonna kill Wu. Wu be pocketing a little too much. Gotta take out the supports. I'm getting blasted by, who is this? I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, for sure. We got you, dog. Just let me know.
Let's attack the objective.
I'll play a few more tonight. We'll shut it down. We'll play 2 or 3 more games and we'll shut it down. Kill Hanzo. Oh, he's dead. Good. I can't stand Lucio, man. That ain't that dude annoying.
Hunting them down.
Thanks a lot.
You want to see Hog gameplay? Go play Hog game. Yeah, Hog is bad, bro. There's a reason why I'm not playing him. Like, you can't. They just kept nerfing that dude to the ground. You know what I mean? He's really in a bad spot right now. I always tell people, you know, if you want to see a character, go play him. The game is free to play. Ain't nobody better to watch than to watch yourself play. And you are watching Hog get destroyed on. You were watching Hog until he switched. I was wondering how long he was going to stay Hog for. Of course, he went Mauga. Where's our DPS at? Good trans, good trans.
Just what I needed.
Yup, they did. He switched though.
Ready for the cage fight.
As he should. That was a good switch. He's getting cooked.
Fire at will.
You by yourself. Damn. We didn't get the point? Wow. I thought we got it.
Over there. We're pushing the payload. Nice and easy.
You know who I hate playing? Is Onron. Whoa. That girl is crazy annoying, bro. Something's off here. Who was it? It's Freya. Freya not helping. Freya not helping us. You should be cooking, but you're not. Who is this on high ground? This Ashe is cooking our DPS. That's the problem. Ashe is killing all of our DPS. Well, we finally lost. We ain't got no help from their DPS. Aim? Yeah, I mean, we're on day 8 now. I'm starting to get used to the flow of the game again. Plus, I'm a little more warmed up.
Push the payload.
You know, when you take long breaks off this game, for me, the thing that is off the most always is my aim. You know what I mean? Because, you know, when you're playing people, as you know, right, people move different than, you know, bots, right, that you play in some games. Good trance. Now hold it down. These guys are going full stop. We're losing this because of Freya, man. I'm telling you. That ain't helping us. We didn't even get it. This guy sat there and did nothing. It was Ashe. Ashe on their team really was shutting our... They were shutting our DPS down. Our DPS couldn't get nothing going. That's why we couldn't get in. Zenyatta had some decent transes, but I don't think we needed them there. Takes about a while. Yeah, it does. You know, because people like to go like this a lot in this game. And the biggest thing I noticed is, like, people move differently in different ranks. You know what I mean? Like, in the lower ranks, they don't move as much. Or they'll go like this. Or they'll go like this. In a higher rank, they just go like this real quick. They go like this. Almost like they have mouse and keyboards. Because what's interesting about Mauga, when you shoot like this, even though they're going like this, it will not. If they're going left and right, and you just hold it, it won't hit them. So you got to go like this with them. It's kind of weird. Even though that reticle is covering that hit zone, they're still somehow not getting hit. So you gotta. That's why I like the one shoot with one gun more, because it's more accurate. Unless they're just hella close, then I'll shoot them with two guns. Looks like we might lose this one, but we're gonna try to get it done. Damn, he got cooked. Should have killed Mercy. See that? How did she survive that? She's just always like surviving some weird stuff. Back's behind us. I missed. I wanted to get into that room, but I missed. You love Stomp. You have to, bro. Especially with Mauga. Yeah, you got to. Because you got to remember, when you're playing Mauga into Sigma, right? He's probably he's my #1 tank I use to stall Mauga. Because he's got kinetic grasp. He's got shield. He's like a perfect counter to Mauga as far as stalling. So as a hog main, I would always grab him right through the kinetic grasp with the hook. That's your best shot, because if you're just standing there, it's either you're feeding the grasp, which you don't want to do, right, or you're just standing there. And as we all know, you're just going to get eaten alive because you ain't shooting them. So that's why I stomp. Once he grasps, his team is still behind him. You're out there. If you're shooting, you're feeding them. So you got to stomp him. I went Sig every time. When Mauga was the most strongest busted character in the game, I went Sig, bro. Every game. It works, too. If you can get the stomp right, you can land. It's hard to land it. If you can land it, it's very effective.
Just a little. Could I get some healing? My ultimate's ready to go. Say quick, get to me.
Good ult. Good ult. You're fine. Got one on him. Sigmas hate me. Yeah, they probably do. But you know, it took me a long time. You know, the stomp is hard to control, but when you get that perfect stomp, bro, it's satisfying to land. It does a lot of damage because of crits. You know what I mean? But it's hard to control. Because you can hit the stomp, right, but not get the crit. You can hit the stomp, but not knock them over, right? You have to like jump on their head. It's the weirdest thing. Sigma floats in the air, so it's very hard to get the stomp right on him. He's behind us. Bastion's up top. Take him out. I don't know what she's doing. She really thought she was gonna face tank me. That's not gonna happen. You're not face taking Mauga. I'm sorry. Mauga is just raw firepower. That's all he is. Uh-oh. Are they good? What Mauga perks? What is it? What do they do? So it depends, right? So for the miner, he has the bandolier, which basically, instead of reloading, when you run, it will reload for you. So that's like if you got top tier heals, and you just want to stomp on people all match, which that's really what you want to do. You'll pick that. I never pick it. And then the other one's Pyromaniac. Basically, it gives you more overhealth. So it's more like survivability. The second perk for the major, he has the fire stomp. So when he stomps you, he crits he puts everybody on fire. It's a very strong perk. Very strong. That's the one I pick. And then the other one is basically another stacking health perk where you can, you know, proc more over health. That's like if you have the back line and you can't get in, when you're struggling to get in. That one's okay. I don't think it's that good, but it's alright. He's got a pocket on him. Big stomp. My heals have been so bad. Avoid both these healers right now. These guys, man, they haven't tracked me. I look for stuff like that. What I look for in healers is, can they track what I'm doing, right? Or are they just oblivious? Right. Galari was okay, but you know, in these ranks, you gotta be a little more on the ball than that. You know what I mean? Gotta be a little better. But they weren't bad. They just weren't good. That's the problem. Are they good? Nah, they're alright. I haven't played any. You know, the problem is when you start rolling teams like we're doing, the game now is just giving you easy matches. I haven't fought any good people tonight. They've all been rolls, right? When I was taking L's, they weren't good. That was just the matchmaker making me lose. Now that we're winning, they're not good. We're just matchmaker making me win, right? You know when a game is good where it's just neck and neck. We haven't had a neck and neck game yet, where it could go either way. We haven't had that. You can always tell a good player. You know what I mean? So we haven't. I'm not saying these guys are bad, but I haven't played anybody that's good. Not tonight. Not anybody that caught my eye. But, you know, when you do OQ, you know, the game is a lot easier, right? Because you actually got someone that can help do something. Yeah, yep, we got it. That was a little closer, but I think it was only that close because our DPS was bad, right? That last match, we had that DPS playing Freya who couldn't. Their Ashe was pretty good as a DPS. She killed DPS all the time. So we couldn't press up because she kept them zoned out. Let's run a few more, Chance. Let's run a few more, and we'll shut it down. Maybe we'll go to Masters 2 tonight. Depending on, you know, the matchmaker. Mauga the most AIDS? Nah, Diva. Diva's Mauga with a jetpack. Especially with that fusion cannon perk. For sure. I don't know why. See, now when he first came out, yeah, he was... When Mauga first came out, he was the strongest character in Overwatch history. Like, you got to think about how busted of a character you got to be stronger than every single character in the game. I mean, he was stronger than Diva when he came out. That's how you know he was strong. I mean, this guy was... You can watch videos on how strong he was. The only way to beat him was to play him versus him, right? You had to go Mauga versus Mauga, or have your whole team play to counter him alone. Anna, I would always go Sigma or Diva, and I just hold defense matrix and hope the team could. The guy was just incredibly powerful. I hated how strong he was, but now he's still strong. He's just raw power, but you need skill to play this character, especially in 6v6. You can't just stand there with him in 6v6 like Diva and just get value. When I first started playing this character, bro, I got cooked so many times by Ashe and Hanzo and Soldier. It made me want to stop playing him, to be honest, because he's so big. He's just a big character, so you have to learn how to play with his massive size. A lot of people don't see it because they just see you playing, but I got cooked for a long time before I learned how to actually play him in 6v6, because he's not a 6v6 character, it's a 5v5 character. So no, he might be A's in 5v5, but 6v6, no. But Diva's still the best tank in the game. What is... These guys got a lot of firepower on their team, bro. They got a lot of firepower. I think we might lose this one. Because nobody was dying. Zarya's charged to the max. Mauga with a jetpack, it's true, bro. I was playing Diva last night, you know, and I got this running joke where I'm like, they should give Mauga a jetpack. And then I picked that fusion cannon perk with Diva, and it's literally like playing Mauga, literally. You know, for those few seconds, you're doing so much damage. And you got a defense matrix. And you're just shredding, you know, you're just shredding people. It's really insane. Look at the hails on her. This is a loss. Nobody will die. That's how you know. He didn't fall on the ground? Yeah, this is a lot. This right here, this is unwinnable. You can tell, I mean, stuff that would normally kill people is not killing them. And that's how you know. Like when you're shooting them like that and they're not dying, especially Ram, right? Let's kill Bastion. Once we take him down. Okay, we got one. Who's out here? Wu Yang, he definitely gotta go. Wu Yang is really good. I think he's underrated. People don't really realize how good he is. He's actually a very good character. He's 1v1 in the... Alright, let's kill Bastion. You know, he cooked. Yeah, he's smart actually. I thought he was gonna try to 1v1 me, but he didn't. Maybe he knew he was gonna lose that matchup. That's the first Bastion that hasn't tried to 1v1 me. I got stuck. Okay, that was an ult dump. Bro needs to drop Zarya right now, bro. Drop Zarya. You 1 in 4. It's not working. Drop her. It's not working. You going Zarya into Bastion, and that's why you're getting shredded up like that. Yeah, that's a loss. Yeah, Diva, she cracked. They nerfed her missiles too, but she's still. Until that defense matrix gets nerfed, she's gonna be the best tank. That's why it's defense matrix. That's what it is.
Next, Flashpoint, Palace.
Did she teleport? Yeah. What the f was that, man? Still pull me out from the. Dude, pull me out, bro, from the. Avoid him. Avoid the whole team. Bro, pull me out, champs, from a grab. Zarya's 2-6. She's throwing the game. Been a while since we had to throw her, so it's all good. I hate losing to Zarya's because she's not hard to beat. Just go Bastion, bro. That's all you gotta do. Go Bastion and go Hog. Or go Mauga. And she's, you know what I mean? Excuse me, I'm Mauga. Just go high damage and burst damage and she's done. That's all you gotta do. God, dog. Yeah. When you can feel it. You ain't winning this. I don't know where you're going.
They are taking the point. Defend it with me.
Guard the objective.
Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, the constellation, you could feel that. That felt like a constellation. That was like unwinnable. How you know you're getting rolled is, like I said before, when they're not dying, right? When things that normally kill them, and they're not dying, that's like the #1 sign. And then everything they do is killing you. Like when you just get insta wiped, that's how you know you're getting rolled. Yeah, and then that Zarya was just throwing. All right, let's run a few more.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Traveling to the park.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. Whew, time to break some hearts.
Another day, another mission.
We won it. We won a lot though. We won like 5 or 6 in a row.
I agree.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's
1.
attack the objective.
Round 1. Capture.
I'm a lot one. Let's get on the objective.
Huge.
Forced retirement does wonders.
That's a huge stomp. A lot of Zaryas tonight. A lot of Zaryas tonight. I haven't seen any Divas tonight, I don't think. Yeah. A lot of Zaryas. Who else? This is a roll. This game is so weird, huh, champ?
I need healing. I love it. Point is mine.
How does Winston keep getting away? What the f was that? Bro, I hate when Life Weaver just pulls me, bro. That dude be doing the most random pulls. A lot of Lucio's and Life Weavers, yup. Yeah, that's true.
My ultimate's ready. Let's
You know you're rolling a team when they go Widow. You got a Widow on your team, and you're still holding it down.
Minor perk unlocked.
now we're talking.
Lucio, he's so annoying, bro. I can't stand him.
This ends now.
All right,
First round. One.
this is a roll. Let's just get on out of here.
Score 1-0.
Let's attack the objective. Get on the objective. Tell me what you want for Christmas.
Everyone ready?
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Lighten up. Could I get some hit? You look fragile. Let's attack the objective. Get on the objective.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Over there.
Ball. I don't know why you go ball versus Mauga. That's help a zone. Help a zone. I don't know where our DPS are at. They ain't not helping. We need help with this zone here. Where's everybody at? I don't know, bro. It's like I see my team, but it's like I'm here by myself. I don't know what my team is doing, man. I don't know why they're not pressing up.
Charging through.
They're on the objective. We should stop them, yeah?
Guard the one over here. Step right up.
I guess I gotta do it all on my own, you heard me? I was zoning them out myself. Damn. It's a good ball because it made me cancel my cage. Finally got a diva out here.
Step right up.
All right. Team really lost a lot of coordination there. I don't know what happened, but it's all good. We took it away. We really struggled to hold that point. They had us flanked out, zoned out, hold out, controlled out. It's okay. Let's try to hit Master 2 tonight. I think we can do it. Let's try to hit Master 2 and keep going. Yep. They feeling gracious. Well, I was already Masters 2, so I'm not really surprised. I was Masters 2 and then they D-ranked me to what, Diamond 2? So it's kind of like they're just kind of pushing me back to where I was already. So that was quick too. That was a quick queue up.
Vote for your map.
I don't know about GM, man. I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. I was GM last time I played the game, but that was 2 months ago.
Select your hero.
But we'll see, right? I mean, you just never know, right? Until you play.
Choose heroes to ban.
I know I can definitely hit it for sure. I'm not worried about that. I just don't know if it will let me get there tomorrow. But we'll see, to your point, right? We'll see live.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Alright, GM1. It's pretty high, I think. I've played in some champ lobbies, so I ain't tripping. We're going against we got a GM1 on our team. So, let's see how they perform, champs. We back? Oh, we always been back here, haven't we? Who's Tonic? Kings Row. What the hell he talking about? I wasn't playing on no Kings Row. I don't even know who the hell you talking about. I don't even know what you talking about. This guy, I didn't even play Kings Row. This guy's too low IQ to even read people's name. He talking about because I played Mauga. I don't know what the hell this guy on about. Yeah, it's a high lobby.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
He's on fire, so there's who's out there? You went Briggs, so I already know that's a L. Oh, he went Mauga. Mauga versus Risk. You gonna eat her up. She gonna have to switch. And Sig, yeah, she gonna get smoked. Sig real good against Risk. It's a good spear. You see what I mean? You see what I mean right there? That stomp, right, with the kinetic grasp. That's what I was telling you earlier. If you just wait, he's got the back line with him. So I stomped on him to shut him down. You heard me? You saw that. You saw it live, right? You saw it live? That's why I do it. Good stomp, yo. But see, that was a perfect stomp. A lot of times I don't get those. You know what I mean? That boy ran into the whole back line. And he killed somebody too. Nah, I'm dead. You know, every time I do that, it don't work. But when they do it, it works every time. Where he just runs into the line. But he'll run into a 5v6. I mean, a 1v5. And he'll kill somebody. That was a good play. Because of that play, they caught points. So people are scared of Mauga, bro. You can tell when he dives in, people get scared. Wow. He got way out there, huh? Damn. Big play by Soldier. Plays win games. That was big. This might be an L. Big play by Soldier, man. That was huge. I'm shocked he ran through like that and got all the way over there. Yeah, that's a good play. Can't hate on that. So, this is the first. These are pretty good people here. That was a really good play by Soldier. He got up there undetected. Someone's behind me. They all trying to kill Sigma. Get Soldier, Ramon. I don't know why you letting Soldier out here like that. What the? I guess I gotta focus Soldier now because this guy's just high grounding everybody. He's just running around, just taking everybody out. Yeah, Ramon, that you should be on that, bro. That should be on you. I can't fight the tanks and the DPS. I got Cage. Reaper too. Reaper should be. We got Winston too. That should help a little bit with the dodge. We shut Soldier down. We're gonna shut them down. Oh. Big Cage, but I don't know, champs. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I don't think we're winning this. These guys have been cooking us every step of the way. We had a good hold for a second. God dog, man. Kind of feels like a roll, champs. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Bro needs to drop Reaper, man. Bro, 4 and 5. Reaper didn't have one ult. Look at that, 75%. Dude had no ult. He didn't even get an ult off.
Switching sides.
Mauga not the problem. This guy went Winston into Mauga, and you telling me. These guys are in a stack. These guys are playing in the stack. And they're not even good. Let's avoid them all. And now they're trying to blame me. You know what I mean? These guys are in a stack. The Reaper, he's had the most deaths. Yeah, you're trash. Bro's 3 and 5. He called me the most, and he said I got the most deaths, and he not even healing me. These guys are so low IQ, bro. Your soldiers cooking the whole team, they talking about me. I hope I go against this dude next match. I want to play against these guys next match. Look at this. I haven't been healed. They still ain't healing me. Then that's what they'll do. They'll talk about you, though. Look at this, champ. What kind of pull is that? Why are they still here? And someone's behind me. Goodness gracious. I'm telling y'all, this is DPS, man. They're still here, champs. Yeah, this is a team. This team there. Late stream? Yeah, say so. Hard carry, I know, bro. These guys are so stupid, bro. That's, you know, these guys don't even know anything. That's what happens when you play and people who are in stacks. They cry like little babies because they can't kill Soldier. Soldier been high grounded, they can't kill him. They can't kill Soldier, and they want to talk about him. Soldier carrying him for real. He's trying to 1v1 Mauga. Look at Soldier. Bro, Soldier been just on high ground the whole time. It's like, if I don't do it, we ain't gonna win. Who's our other DPS? He's playing Reaper. He can't kill him. It's like, now I gotta go dive Soldier, champs.
Not bad. Hey, you want to get this payload moving, or should I? Will give you shelter.
Look at him. He's still up there. Alright, we gotta take him out. Holy cow. I did not expect the whole team to be up there. This a loss, for sure.
That was embarrassing.
We're outnumbered.
This is gonna be hard to break. They banned Diva, which makes sense. I don't even know if we should go up there, because the whole team is up there. That's the problem. It's a good hook. That's a good hook, but that was a big play. We ain't winning this.
Okay.
This unwinnable.
Let's take things up a notch.
These guys, that's what they do. Look at us. We can't get anywhere. What the? Look at that, champs. And they're gonna blame me. 3 people dropped on me. They blaming me for it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I hope I go against this guy next game. I don't know. He's a bot. He's low IQ. He's playing DPS. It's a DPS diff, clearly. If you can't kill the DPS on their team, and you blame it, Mauga's not the problem. It's Soldier on there. Soldier's the one carrying. Right? Look at them. Look at the DPS. They're just on the high ground. They're supposed to be, but now I gotta chase them up. Now I got a Juno behind me. I don't know why you chasing me like that. So you got caged. I just took out 2 people. There's 4 of them, and they can't even take nobody out. And they still blaming me. That's what low IQs do. Get me on up out of here. I know. This is just a team there. They're good. They're a good team. You know, it ain't no hate. You know what I'm saying? They're a good team. But that's my point. That was like the first time Soldier died. I can't believe that they just stood up there though. I'm gonna go kill Soldier. Soldier been. And now look. Now I'm getting hit from. You see what I'm saying, champs? Look. What's going on? Look at what's happening. Where's my team? They're just better, bro. They're just better. That's it. They're just a better team. That's it.
Group up. Group up.
I'm here. 60 seconds.
Over there. I've got you in my sights. Pushing the payload. Nice.
Big play. Big cage. Go ahead and carry him, champs. Go ahead and carry him. 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 Some big plays. Go ahead and carry him. That's what we got to do. I like a rough game. These are good games. The games that are good, this is what I like. This guy, a DPS player, had to go Sombra to take care of Soldier because he's trash. Doing all that talking. Had no value until he had an ult. These guys, all they had to do was go. You know what's funny? All they needed to do was go Anna. Go Anna for Mauga. And they sitting here blank. You playing Lifeweaver. That's all you got to do.
I think I can make this worth my time.
They can't even do that. Oh, Anna ban.
Think you can keep up?
Let's attack the objective.
All these guys are garbage. This team, this dude has 50 kills, champs. He's got 50 kills on their team. The Soldier. He's cracked. He's a cracked soldier. You know what I mean? He's good. And see, they'll blank. Guess what? Those 50 kills. Guess who those kills were on? The DPS. He been farming DPS, but they want to blame me. I'm going up. What happened to the pedal? Big stop. This is what we do, champs. This is what we do. We carry. You know what I mean? That's what we do, champs. That's what we do. That's what we do. You heard me? But see, when you got garbage on your team talking trash the whole time, see, they try to mess with us, champ, but they can't stop us. You know, these guys on their team, that's why we had to avoid them. They did all that talking because they couldn't kill Soldier. Soldier got 50 kills on their DPS, just farming them. You take out Soldier, they ain't gonna win. You know what I mean? Soldier the one carrying. I'm trying to stay on the payload, man. I mean, I can't, you know, hey, it's a good play. Can't hate on it. Bro went Junker Quinn into a Mauga. And they talk about me. This is what I'm saying, champs. No, this ain't winnable, bro. Not with that soldier. He gonna drop 60. Somehow he got 27,000 damage. He out there just cooking. He cooking, bro. And you know, I ain't even mad at it. I'm not mad at the round. I'm not mad at the match. I like, you know, tough matches. If I lose a hard match, I'm cool with it. But when you got people that's talking trash and aren't even good, you're a GM1 and I'm outperforming you. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't got no room to talk, bro. You're playing DPS as a GM1 and you can't stop Soldier. This is not a tank issue we have. We having a DPS issue. He's better. But then they cry, you know, that's what they do. Oh, you know, tank, and now he playing May. You know, but it's all good. Yeah, we're gonna try, but we ain't gonna win with this. Bro popped off. He carried that team. There ain't no doubt about it. They're on high ground, cook. Bro. What happened to my team? Bro, they got cooked immediately, man. He's good, man. That soldier player, he's good. This is our first player, you know, tonight. So we got actually a good play. They're a good team, right? I mean, it's a team game, and he's cooking. Get up there. What? Is there a... How did Kinetic Grasp eat my bullets from behind? Wow. I've never seen that. I've never seen a Kinetic Grasp. That's like a defense matrix. That's what I said. That GM1 player, he was garbage. He's good. He dropped a 66. Shout out to him. Shout out to that mother, man. We don't hate. That's one thing about us. We don't hate. That's for sure. That's what he dropped 66 on us. One thing about me champs, I ain't no hater. Shout out to that motherfucking soldier. He's cracked. That's probably one of the best soldiers I've ever seen. He's good, man. He was carrying the hell out of that team. We voted for him. I voted for him. He's good, man. No, I ain't no hater. He's good. But see, watch this.
That's more like it.
Our GM1 DPS was straight garbage. And that's just what he was straight buns. And that's just what it is. And he had so much to say. You couldn't even contest against Soldier. He was playing Reaper and Sombra and couldn't even do nothing against Soldier. At the very least, make Soldier uncomfortable. If you can't kill him, make him uncomfortable. Couldn't do it. Probably got boosted to champ. Yeah, he was garbage. That dude was straight sorry. I ain't gonna lie. He was probably the worst GM1 player I've ever seen in my life. He was not good. And the fact that he was trying to flame me, right, when it was a DPS diff, Soldier dropped 66 kills. Those 66 kills were on DPS and supports. We can play that joint back. We're streaming it. He wasn't farming me. He was farming them. And then for them to blame me the whole time, you know their IQ was low. I hope I go against that guy this match because we'll cook that guy. I already know. He was straight garbage. Straight like that. He was not good. But shout out to that soldier, man. He was good. I haven't seen a soldier that cracked ever. I've never seen a soldier that good. That was the best soldier I've ever seen. He was really good, man. He was farming our team like this was a plat lobby. He farmed us like we were a plat lobby, bro. Oh God, he was special. Yeah, there was no pressure, but give credit to the team. They kept them protected, right? Mauga, what was interesting, Mauga was with him, so you couldn't press him because Mauga was with him. So you basically had 2 hit scans together at all times. And so when he ran around us the first time and wiped the whole team with the late, with the ult, I said, uh oh. And ever since he did that,
Fruition comes from within.
it was downhill from there. But they did a good job of protecting Soldier. You know what I mean? So they were just a better team. Shout out to them. I know, hey, if you're a better team, you're a better team. But what I'm not going to let happen is low IQs try to blame me because they're a better team. It's a team game. And they did their job better. Like, Mauga wasn't better than me. You know what I'm saying? But their team was better. And that's okay. I like games like that. I like those kind of games because they're challenging. I like playing against better players. It's fun to me. You know what I mean? I don't cry over a loss to a good team. If we lose to a cracked team, especially a cracked soldier like that, ain't no loss in that. That dude was good, man. He was insanely good. And it's rare where I say something like that. He was like cracked good. I haven't seen a soldier that good. I've never seen a soldier that good before. Bro dropped a 66 bomb in a GM1 lobby. That's crazy when you think about that. You know what I mean? Like that ain't no small feat. You know what I mean? But shout out to the team. You know what I mean? He had good help. He had good support. And that's what it's about. They ran you know what they ran? They ran a stack. They were stacked up. They were probably like a 4-stack or something. That's why that's why I don't run 4 stacks. Because you always go against those god tier players. Oh yeah, they protect him because they're smart. They know he's carrying them, so they protect. That's what you're supposed to do. You got to keep your best players alive. That's why I tell people it's a team game. You got to play together. You got to know who's doing what, and do that. Big stuff. Problem is a lot of people don't understand that concept. They don't protect each other. They try to 1v1 and all that and side battle and lose. They stayed together. And that's what makes it harder. You know what I mean? Because to your point, you can't get to them. You can't. Every time I went against Soldier, Mauga was there. Somebody was there to take the heat off Soldier so that he can keep going off. So shout out to them. Now they're getting rolled. Better man wins. Yeah, for sure. It's a team game. You know, you live by team. And those kind of games are fun to me, man. You know what I mean? Those are memorable games. Those are games where I'm like, I played this crack soldier. He dropped a 66 bomb on us. Eating our supports and DPS alive. I mean, he was good. You know, it's just what it is. He's definitely not a GM player. He's definitely a champ player, for sure. That guy, he was cracked.
You sure talk like one. Perhaps it is a
now I'm at 76 this game. Yeah, you going off, but you're not going off like him. That guy, he was different. You're going off. You've been going off, but there's levels. He was next level. You're not even close to that level. Nobody is. Nobody I've seen that plays Soldier. In my experiences, he was different. He was like, you gotta think, bro. He dropped almost a 70 bomb on you, and you know what I mean. You gotta have that for reference. You know, That's your reference. And me. Right? On us. That's what he went against. These guys here, this is a Diamond 1 lobby. Diamond to GM. This ain't a flex. You know what I mean? Cooking Diamond players ain't a flex. You're a champ player. You know what I mean? That's different. You're a champion 4, champion 3 player. That's a different level. You cooking champ players like that, GM 1 players, right? That's a different level. He's probably the best player I ever seen. He was good. $70 bombers. Bro, I dropped an 80 bomb once on Soldier on Overwatch 1. I want to play that guy again. I already know the outcome will be the same, but man, he was good. I like playing better people, man. I do. That stuff motivates me. I'm like, I want to go again. It's a big cage. He swarmed us. Yeah, bro. You know, Nirvana, I wish you were here to play that game. That guy was next level. He was good, man. You know they're good when I'm still like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, that guy was good. Let me look that guy's profile up. That guy was something special. Yeah, he was different. I play with good players all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, you know, Ramon good, you know, Overwatch, Nirvana, y'all are good players. But that guy, man, he was a different kind of player, bro. Where's this guy at? I need to find him. Let's go to social. We need to find this guy. He was cracked, man. Here he is. This ain't his main profile. This is definitely an old account for sure. Yeah, that ain't even accurate. I'll be back.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Alright, champs, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play until I lose. I'm gonna play until we lose. So if I lose, we're done. If I win, I'll keep going. It's getting late. This might actually be my last one as well. This gonna be the last game for tonight. This gonna be the last one for tonight. We'll be on here tomorrow. 100 bomb, yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. All right. Let's try to get a dub in the club champ. Last match of the night.
I tried the chicken nuggets you suggested, but why are they shaped like dinosaurs?
These are cough drops.
Makes them superior.
Move the payload!
If you knew what Blackwatch was up to, why didn't you stop her?
My vision was clouded by anger.
And now the world pays for your actions.
In that, we are the same.
Push the payload!
Coming for you.
Let's get a dub in the club.
Move the payload!
Ball is flanking, push me into the team. Not a healer in sight. Not a healer in sight. That was a good play. I don't know where our healers are at. I still don't see them. We have no tank. It's a L. I don't know. This is GM, and these guys don't know how to play with a tank. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, man. Big stomp. They fall for it. What up, Foddy? I think this is my last one. It's like big stomp on his head too. Oh yeah, that was, yeah, that's what I'm saying. When that damage, you know, when you stomp directly on their head, bro, it does insane damage. It's just hard to get it, but that's like the sweet spot. Yeah, it's late, bro. I'm up, but it's late. I don't like being up too late. Messes up my circadian rhythm, you know. Look at my profile, brother. You ain't gotta take my word for it. She was looking for a healer. Mauga, man, couldn't move around in time. These guys are getting cooked out here.
Push the payload!
It won't heal me, man. Ain't nobody out there.
Charging through! My ultimate's ready to go! Incoming! Ready for the cage fight! My ultimate's ready! Let's make it happen!
keep him bashing up, but it won't keep me up. Big cage.
My ultimate is ready.
The dragon becomes me.
Someone's sneaking around here. Hi. Greetings.
Cage fight still charging. I need help. Spotted a threat.
Big pull, big pull.
Could I get some healing?
These guys are everywhere. Yeah. That soldier, he ain't good though. Soldier's good. He's a good character.
Spotted a threat. The payload is idle.
Soldier pretty common. I mean, you know, he's got a good little standard kit. So you see him what a stun. Alright, there you go. Alright, good push. It's a good run. That's a good run. Good team, good work. Everybody did good. Healers are, they ain't healing me, but hey, at least we're getting things done.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh yeah, you cooking them up. You've been cooking them up tonight. Besides, we lost what, 2 games? I don't know how many games we lost. I think 2. We got rolled in that one game, right, early, and then that game with that soldier, they were just next level. They cooked us hard, but outside of that, you've been cooking them. You've been cooking them live.
Give this a try. I'm capable.
I think that's why they went somber.
Got this.
I think they went somber to try to counter you. Who was that? No, he wasn't banned. I don't think he's been banned at all today. Maybe once, maybe. No, he ain't been banned today. Diva hasn't been banned either that much. Diva, Anna, she's been banned a little more, but even Zarya hasn't been banned that much today. Yeah, that's a good, you know, that's good for me. The bans have seemed kind of random today. They're pushing us though. They got, now that they went hog for Doom, It's gonna be tough for him to get value.
Everybody riot! Rupa! Appreciate it.
We just got a real strong zone on him.
Over there! Hey, thanks.
They got 2 counters on Doom now.
Rupa! Step right up.
That was big.
That'll help. Sensei Quickiki!
I missed my cage. That was supposed to be for Juno, but I missed it. What up, At? It's going down from the underground.
Let's stop that thing! Stop the payload! Rupa! Let's make a scene! Incoming! Appreciate it. Sensei Quickiki! Anyone catch that?
You guys getting cooked. It's taking forever, though. This match is taking forever.
Nowhere to run! Nowhere to hide! Let's put that thing to use!
Got your diamond. That's what's up. 5v5 or 6v6. Yeah, they getting body champs. There ain't nothing they can do to beat us. Okay. Ain't nothing they can do. They're trying though, but that's unwinnable for them. They always go Mauga. What is Genji doing? Look at Genji. Y'all see Genji, champs? He's just standing right there in the corner. He's throwing their game. What the heck was he doing? a big punch. It's a big punch.
30 seconds remaining.
I ain't gonna lie, Chance. I feel like still playing. I don't want to stop playing. We catching dubs in the club.
My ultimate's ready to go.
I'm dead. Still a good play. I'm having fun tonight. Yeah, shout out to them. The healers did good. They weren't healing me at first, but then they locked in. You and your duo, yeah, we've been going on. Our Genji was actually straight. McCree was good too. Yeah. I mean, they stat padded pretty hard. That's the funny thing about this game. People, you can stat pad and look like you did a lot more than what you did. You know what I mean? But me and Doom really did all that work. Let's hit Masters 2, champ. It's just one more game. Let's hit Masters 2. We'll shut it down for the night. Having fun. We're clearly rolling these guys. Let's just do one more. Think about the mid-season patch. You gotta tell me about it. I don't know. It's fun to watch. Yeah, Doom. Ramon been going off. He's doing good tonight. So it always helps to have help, right? It always helps to have help. Sometimes it's not enough, but something's better than nothing.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Boxer nurse, Diva got hit. Yeah, Diva got nerfed, but it wasn't hard. They just reduced her missile damage. That's nothing. What makes Diva strong is not the missiles, it's the defense matrix. If they don't touch that, she's always gonna be the best. And they didn't. They just nerfed her missile from like 3 to 2 point something. So it's just to make her less oppressive, especially against the squishies.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you.
But she's still destroyed. I mean, it's Doom crazy. Yeah, we're rolling them. We're going off on them.
This is supposed to be fun. Over here.
The games are just rolling. You know, we're just rolling people tonight. Like I told you before, Ramon, all that it don't matter when you roll in teams. It matters when you got to show up when we're losing. That's when we got to show up. You know, glazing yourself when the matchmaker giving you dubs, that don't count. Uh-oh, that's a triple stomp. How did Mauga kill all of y'all? He stomped on him. See? Ramon started glazing himself, and look what happened. So this is now your time to perform, right? This is when it matters. Even if you're getting rolled, perform. Right? The performance during the loss is more important than the performance during the win, unless you're carrying. But if the matchmaker's giving you a dub, then that joint don't matter for real. It's the matchmaker pushing us. We're gonna these it's just pushing us up. We just getting dubs and stuff. I look at games like when we fought that soldier, and I'm like, how do we do against that? Yeah, we took an L, but you know, what kind of impact did we have? Ramon's always he plays tank a lot. Man, he plays tank. He been playing tank almost all night. Yeah, he plays tank all the time. I think the only role I haven't seen him play is support. I'm not saying he can't play it. I'm just saying I don't see him play it much. There ain't no healers out here. I'm literally standing right here in the back, and they ain't healing me, bro. I'm not even overextended. Speak a lot of truth, yeah. I don't give a damn about a dub when we're rolling a team. Those tight games that we had, even if you're getting rolled, if you can still make value, that's what matters. You're gonna win a roll because the matchmaker wants you to win it. So it doesn't matter. Like this game here is actually not a roll. This is actually a tough match in a good way. So this is where Ramon needs to show up, and this is what I'm saying. He probably would have more value if he dropped Doom, but that's what you want to play. He's not doing bad with him. But this is where you gotta put, your money where your mouth is. Alright, let's go. But it ain't all on him. It's a team game. We're all working together. He's getting picks. See this? You see how they just swarm me like that? I got hit by an ult. This Ash, we gotta drop this Ash. That's the problem. If you cannot get your zone in this map, drop Ash. She can't get a zone. Oh! Well, this ain't on us, but that's the thing. We got 2 zoner DPS. We gotta drop Ash and Hanzo. We need a brawler DPS. We got 2 zoners, and that's the problem. You can't hold a point with 2 zones if you can't take the zone. If you can't get the zone, why are you running the zone? This is a roll here. Yeah, this is the last match of the night.
Score 0-1.
Bastion, yeah, Bastion's a tank buster. May's a tank buster as well. Reaper, even Soldier,
I am prepared.
Junkrat. There's a lot of DPS characters now. You know what I mean? But they're still running Ash and Hanzo here. Now this map is better for zoners, but they're not good. They're not good DPS players. So this is clearly a loss. It's okay. Can't win them all. It's so bloated, bro. It's inflation. It's too much. It's too much. Big stomp. Kill. Who's shooting me? Somebody's shooting me from behind. Is that Soldier? Yeah, it was Soldier, bro. It's freaking annoying, bro. Man, they got a lot of heat. Big stomp. But no help. Where's the team? Where's my team at? huge. They got some insane heals on them, champ. That Zarya should have died. That was a big stomp on her too. We ain't got the damage, man. We had some more damage, bro. We got a Hanzo and an Ashe. They can't hit their shots, bro. That's why we're losing. He's dead. I tried to do my run, but it was too slow. Good old heal stats, 3,000. 3,000. The heals are not good, but they're not like they're not bad. You know what I mean? Like it's not a support issue. It's a DPS issue. How did Bat not get a lamp off? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's a L. They're playing counter watch too. Like every time Ramon picks a tank, he picks his counter. I told him my cage was ready. That's every ult they had. That's hard to beat. It's hard to beat, bro. All we need is a Bastion, bro. That's all we need. Just go Bastion. We shut them down. They don't want to do it. They don't want to go Bastion, bro. They want to play 2-hit scans, can't shoot nobody. Hanzo just had an ult. Now he had another one. This a roll. That's definitely play of the game, though. That's play of the game. That's for sure. That's play of the game, but it's all good. At least we got our play of the game tonight. That was huge play, Hunt Chance. That was huge. No? Wow. I had a quintuple kill and didn't get play of the game. Yeah, they cooked us. They cooked us. See, Ramon got a little confident. He got a little arrogant. We got cooked. They hit me with a constellation. You can't win those. All right. Good stuff, though. Good running. Can't win them all. You know what I mean? Can't win them all. Team game at the end of the day. That wasn't on us. Stop. DPS, if you ain't got no DPS, you ain't winning. You know what I'm saying? It's a team game for a reason. Everybody matters. You know, we did our thing. Ramon did his thing. I did my thing. You know, and that's all you can do. You know what I'm saying? We had a hell of a night streaming. It was a wonderful night. Great night, actually. You know, winning from within. And that's what it's about. Win, lose, or draw, it don't matter. We're going to be on here tomorrow, champs, around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Keep the prayers and meditations up. Good running tonight, Ramon. We was doing good. And we're gonna tear these guys up, bro. I ain't worried. We're going to shut these guys down tomorrow. You heard me? That should have been a play of the game, but it's all good. Hey, man. God bless you all. I'll see you on the next one. Shalom.